comrades, today is September 15, 2025 and the current time is 8:18 p.m. It's Retro Week at the Institute this week, so be sure to put on your favorite clothes from pre-2010, because that's the threshold of what's considered retro now for some reason. The Institute will also be temporarily replacing all desktop UIs with a visual update reminiscent of Windows XP, because that's also considered retro now. That concludes today's announcements.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Where's the game? Oh, there it is. Hello, comrades. How goes it? Are you having fun today? I got back from eating a lot of crab, so I am crabbed out of my mind right now. I ate 8 crab legs, and it was delicious, and I also ate a bunch of mussels and other bits and pieces of various Chinese dishes, because that's what they served at my local Chinese buffet, and it was very tasty. Anyways, comrades, good evening. How are all of you doing today? Hello, everyone, no matter what platform you're on. I know Falco's on the other side on YouTube, and also hello there, Garm and Immortal and Ray and Grassray for being first, also Zoingo and Hichi and Sun, and I think that's everyone who said anything in chat so far. How are all of you doing today? You're not retro? Listen, we're all retro. Okay, we're all getting old. Someone once said that someone told me that that the PS3 is a retro console, and I refuse to accept the fact that that is apparently considered a retro console now. And then I looked up when the PS3 came out, and I was like, oh, this thing came out when I was like in middle school. I'm like, oh yeah, this thing is actually a retro console now, and I hated saying that so much. I'm like, why? Like, I swear the PS3 was just 10 years ago, and then it turned out, no, it was the PS4 that came out 10 years ago, and the PS5 has been around for almost 5 years, and I was like, oh. It's so cursed. I never actually bought a PS5. I think at some point I had considered picking one up when they came out, because there was a couple games I wanted to play, but ultimately I never bothered buying it, and so I just opted to go play, you know, the PlayStation 4 or PC versions of the games that ultimately came out for that console, which is crazy. It feels like, yeah, it feels like it was just recently. We do need to protect this, we need to keep this prisoner caged for 21 days. Okay, sure, let's build a prison real fast. Anyways, again, how are all of you doing today, comrades? Hopefully you're all having a good time. I know for some reason there's no music in the game right now, which is really weird. I don't know how to force music to play, but there should be music at some point, so we'll just wait for that. If it's not gonna play music, I might have to reload the save. Also, hello Kefir and Lejonas and Rani. Hopefully you're all having a good time too. Oh, there's the music. Okay, so let's quickly build a prison, because we do need one. I think I'm actually just gonna turn... Let's see, do we have a spare bedroom here? I don't have a spare bedroom, surprisingly enough. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna turn this room temporarily into a prison, because I need to take that quest to get 7 honor, and I'm gonna accept it for Wakabayashi. I think that'll be fine. Perfect. Most modern Deus Ex games are technically retro too, like it's 14. Are they really that old? Actually, you know what's funny? One of my biggest games I wanted for the PS3 when it came out a long time ago was actually Just Cause 3. To me, that game still feels kinda new. And then I realized, oh, Just Cause 3 came out in... When did that come out? In like 2015 or something? So it's been like 10 years since Just Cause 3 came out? Something like that. It was a long time ago. It's crazy. I know they had Just Cause 4, and I think we're on... I want to say they're on Just Cause 5, but I might be wrong. I think that might actually just be in development. Okay, just kidding. Apparently they've not made Just Cause 5, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, that's a shame. Those modern retro got pieces you can say for games. Okay, I think that sounds reasonable if you don't have access to a modern gaming console, or, you know, or have the money for a PC, because gaming PCs are expensive. I always believe that gaming PCs are basically just a luxury, that if you can afford it, awesome, but you should not ever always expect to afford it. Also, we got a man in black. His name is Dems. He's a pretty good fighter, which I don't think I really need him in the colony, so I might actually just shove him away, since we don't have anyone in queue. No, trust me, I was on PCMR for a long time. if you want like the top end, which I think is what a lot of people want, then it's expensive. But you can actually get by with a pretty simple gaming PC that you can build for less than $500, especially using older parts from like, what, 20, like you can just get like a 1080 or 1050 Ti for cheap, and you can make a pretty okay gaming PC. If you're just trying to play something simple. Also, just do something real faster. I need to make a caravan with the new person we just got, whose name is Dems, because we're gonna send Dems off to the void. Yes, and he should not take anything with him. It's just him. And then let's see, what's his skills again real fast? His is... Also, hello, Alana. How are you doing, comrade? Hopefully you're having good evening, too. Where's this man's skills? Okay, so we're gonna send him to the hunting area, which I believe is this one. The console course sold like console cheaper, and can you lie to everyone? Isn't it because you know what's really funny? Isn't it like Microsoft doesn't really want to make consoles anymore either? Like, I think they're just gonna tell people just build a gaming PC or just buy one of their streaming boxes for your video games. They want to sell you a gaming subscription rather than selling you video games and consoles now, because they're like, wow, hardware's expensive. Just use our streaming box and you can play games like you would get them on Netflix. That's the future. That's where we're going towards when it comes to stuff like this. Oh, we need to rescue this man. Yeah, we should probably grab this person. Right, because that's the prisoner we need to capture. Yeah, let's go put that fellow over there. Also, my game is really slow. I think there's just too many things on the map, so we probably should start trimming the wildlife again. So let's just commit crimes against animals. By the way, Immortal, I know you mentioned a asteroid tribal run, but I think I have an idea for the next run. Basically, once Combat Extended is updated, my plan is, well, let's just say Helldivers is a really cool game, and I just realized that you can use drop pods as hell pods, essentially. And I think there's a mod that adds the Pelican and the different, what do you want to call them? Stratagems. And I think that might be kind of fun to just kind of do like as a short run. Like, let's do a very short, simple Super Earth run type deal. We're fighting insects and... Because, like, you think about it, RimWorld's already got... I think the YouTube stream is dead for some reason. If someone wants to open up YouTube and double check to make sure that it's receiving content, please let me know. Yeah, I'm gonna look for some different options, but my goal is I'm gonna wait until CE's updated and then we'll try it. I think that's the way I want to approach it. I think, and if people die, then you just die. Like, let's be real, it's Helldivers. I would expect people to die a lot, and I mean, it's still RimWorld. We'll try to keep people alive, but like I said, people dying is incredibly common. Has it been going poorly? Is the stream going really bad? I don't know how to fix it. I'm sorry. I was reading some stuff earlier, and there was apparently... There's actually like a recent change on YouTube that's been driving content creators crazy. And the concept is that people's views on YouTube have been dropping significantly, right? At least that's what I'm being told. And so the reason, supposedly for this, is because if you use an ad blocker, they don't count your views on desktop anymore. So people have been like checking their views and, you know, the breakdown between the breakdown between desktop and mobile, and the desktop views have just cratered, especially for people who are focused on making gaming-based content, because they're the ones who are most likely to use ad blockers. And apparently the reason is because YouTube no longer counts, or isn't counting views if you're using an ad blocker, because they can't serve you ads if you're using an ad blocker. So that's kind of the issue. People hate ads, but I think people are willing to accept a certain amount or tier of ads. Right? That's the way I see it. If you want an example, here's my example. Let me drink my water real fast. The average viewer, I think, is willing to accept, like, a banner ad. If it's a banner ad that's just, like, maybe just goes over, like, then I think it's fine. You can just X out of it. And I think most people are not gonna be crazy. Not, like, most people, I think, we're all power internet users here. We all hate ads. I get it. I hate ads. I basically cannot use the internet without ad blockers. I was talking to some friends, and they don't want to use ad blockers at all. And I'm like, why? Because they think the ad blockers are going to steal their information, or it's going to be used for nefarious purposes. And I call them an idiot. I'm like, no, you can't even browse the modern internet without an ad blocker. But for the average generic Joe, who barely knows what a Steam is, that's kind of, I think, where, like, if they see a banner ad, it's fine, but it's actually really annoying, because I'll go to my friend's house, and we will watch YouTube on their big TV, because that's what we do. Like, sometimes we'll watch YouTube or Plex or something there, and for whatever reason, it's just like, you know what, it's really bad? We're watching like a 20-minute video, and it's interspersed with 30 seconds to a minute of ads every, like, 7 minutes. It is awful. Like, it is actually unbearable to watch through, and I hate it so much. Yeah, something like premium, nothing else is called, like, exactly. Like, if you're gonna make people buy premium to get, you know, block ads, and you're still gonna put ads on some content, then what's the point of even getting it, right? Also, hello Jim, how are you doing? It is really bad, and I do hate ads a lot. I've always been one of those people that just refuses to use the internet without an ad blocker. First thing I ever do when I get a new PC, even a work PC, is 1, I'm gonna install a web browser that it's not Edge, and 2, I'm going to immediately grab an ad blocker. Okay, like, I will just grab uBlock Origin or uBlock Lite. I have an ad blocker on my phone, too. I use, like, a DNS service thing that filters all the ads out before it even hits my phone. Webtoon does it, too. Do they make you, like, watch a video ad, or is it, like, one of those... Okay, you know what's the worst mobile type of ad? Oh, the worst type of mobile ad is the one where it's like, hey, you have to watch this mandatory video that's like 30 seconds before you can even press the X button. And I'm like, this is why mobile gaming has died. That's why gaming on phones is just dead and dying, because these stupid freemium games that do that. There's a lot of high quality premium games, but the freemium ones that do that, it's awful. It sucks. I hate it so much. Also, why can't we build this right now? We don't have limestone. I think we ran out of limestone blocks because we have too much. We actually have a lot of steel now, so we should probably make more stuff out of steel. Okay, so this guy's gonna be okay. You refuse to watch your ad if I can. Exactly. I refuse to watch ads too. Like, I will never blame people for just straight up refusing to use an ad, or straight up refusing to engage with the internet without an ad blocker. I feel like in today's society, it's basically mandatory to use an ad blocker, or else you just cannot. Wait, okay, like, here's an example. If you want to know how bad it is, go open up Internet Explorer, and then just go pull up your, like, a news site, like, I don't know what people use, like CNN, NBC, or something like that, and just look at how many ads there are before you can even read. Oh no, the worst ones are like the tabloid websites. So something like, or not even tabloid, like Cracked and stuff like that are also really bad about it too. Oh, Fandom is really bad too. Yeah, Fandom is so bad. You know what changed Fandom did recently that actually drives me insane? One of the most recent changes that they did is that you can no longer read comments without signing up for an account. I'm like, I don't want to sign up for an account on your stupid wiki website. I'm here to grab information and leave. But they're like, no, you need to stay here, sign up for an account, watch the videos. Also, here's like 50 links to 30 other wikis that you might be interested in. No, I don't care. Make it go away. This is where we've come to. This is what we've come to now. This is the end state for the internet, and it's all downhill from here. It's all downhill. Which is a shame, because it didn't have to be like this, but unfortunately, it's just, like, I've noticed a lot of gaming wikis have actually left Fandom and have gone to, like, wiki.gg and made their own wikis there, because it's a lot better to put it there than putting it on Fandom. Who would have guessed that Fandom is kind of an awful place? Also, we are never going to get this quest done. I think next week will be the finale for this colony, and we're just going to move on to something else, because this colony is just... It's fun up to a point, but I think I'd rather try a different colony. Fandom needs to die. I do think Fandom needs to perish at some point. It used to be a decent website, but now it's... Now I think it's gone the way of the dodo, and its purpose has been fulfilled. It's time to put an end to it. Removing the regulations is a bad idea. You mean internet regulations? I don't know if internet regulations had anything to do with Fandom, but I do agree that, you know, there's a reason why regulations do exist for stuff. Do I want to keep this grow field, or do I want to get rid of that? I think that's the real question. Also, why is there another grow field in here? Let's shrink this down out like that. Perfect. Okay. What else do we need to do real quick before I forget? Let's see. So we have that. That's fine. That's fine. We have large quantities of alcohol. And you see people like Ladronis and Chigusa just chugging their sake. Okay, like Ladronis is now enjoying that booze. Ooh, look at that small town's warm feeling. Oh. Fun fact, apparently in RimWorld, drinking alcohol makes you pee more. Which I guess makes... You know, I kind of want to pull out my bottle of umeshu. I have multiple bottles of umeshu and I kind of want to drink one. Fun fact. Apparently, I got a notice on Twitter that said 10 years ago, or like 5 years ago, you made your Twitter account, which made me realize, oh god, 10 years ago I became a VTuber. Which is concerning. I thought that was kind of amusing to think about, and I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, so we have another mech suit. Okay, so... So here's our other mech suit. This is more designed after the AMP from the Avatar film series, the one by James Cameron, not the Avatar series featuring Aang and his crew of motley misfits, which is kind of a neat thing to gaze at, I guess. Still on Twitter. So the thing is, like, okay, as a VTuber, you kind of have to be on social media, and it sucks. I suck at socializing on social media. I don't know how to use it properly, but it is a good way to get eyes on you if you know how to use it. Fun fact, I don't know how to use it. I've talked about this before, but I am terrible at social media. I'm a terrible social media person, okay? I am not a person for that. And more like aggressive monetization of all aspects of society. Oh yeah, no, that's another thing too. We live in a time where everything you know and love is aggressively monetized, right? And it's not just like monetized. It's more like... Actually, this is being monetized. Like, basically, you can't have hobbies. Everything has to be a hustle. And everything has to earn you money or something like that. And it's like, okay, but why? There's Garm's gun upgrade. Okay, these are the parts that we made for Garm's gun, but Garm is currently not here, so I have to get these to Garm soon. I'm not toxic enough? I'm not toxic enough, and I'm not willing... Sorry, let me move my microphone. One, I'm not toxic enough, and two, I'm not willing to go... stir trouble. I feel like a lot of people like to stir trouble to get eyes on them, because what's the saying? Any press is good press, or something like that? Or any attention is good attention, which I guess if you believe that, then sure, but a lot of people seem to take it to some kind of weird extreme where, like, I'm just gonna say some inflammatory content. Am I being on Twitter at this point? I don't know, because I feel like it is weirdly enough a way for me to keep up with what some of my VTuber friends are doing. Right, some of my VTuber friends, like, they like posting on Twitter. I'm like, okay, let's just see what's going on there. But it doesn't mean I have to necessarily engage with a lot of it. I'll just browse it and I'll be like, all right, that's cool. Then move on to the next thing and just go on with my day. I think it's a lot better than engaging with certain aspects of social media. Like I try to purposely, for example, avoid all the political content that is everywhere on various platforms. And it's kind of ridiculous to see how often that type of content is everywhere. It's quite spooky. Also, holy cow, we've actually ripped through all of our meat to make sake, which is kind of crazy. There is some gain. Like I said, as a streamer, I kind of have to be there a little bit. But I don't do it too much. No. Basically, we used all of our rice to make sake, so we have a lot of meat. So that's why I'm saying, like, okay, we have no rice, because we used it all to make sake, but we still have lots of meat. And that's going to be what we're eating for a while. Because look at all that beautiful, beautiful alcohol that apparently we have not been able to sell, even if I put it on a discount, because we don't have guests staying at our beautiful little home. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Also, we need to kill more trees. Okay, we can put weapons on this thing, but I don't know what we're going to do. Let's see. Is Garm done with their mental break? Yes. Okay, so Garm, I'm going to have you come over here. Pick up your extended barrel, your stabilizing brace, your quick mag, and your 8x scope, and we're just going to slap all these on your weapon. There we go. I am using it's 3 stoves, actually. Actually, no, it is 2 stoves. And even funnier is that it's not even electric. These are using wood fuel. So it's a pit hearth. It's not even that fast. Okay, but it does work at 100% speed, so it's totally fine. All right, let's see. Let's give you your gun upgrade. Okay, so we're gonna give you So the extended barrel... Oh my gosh, the range goes from 57 to... Wait, it goes from 49 to 57. Wait, that's a 9... That's an 8-tile increase. That's kind of nutty, actually. That's actually pretty impressive. Let's see. Quick mag reduces your cooldown from 1.5 to 1.2. Okay. Okay, so it seems like I cannot actually put the other parts of your gun on. Oh, wait. Okay, so I cannot... Wait a second, did I not put it? I can't put the stabilizer brace, so I guess that's not an item that I'm allowed to put on this gun. Neither... Okay, and I have a... There's a second 8x scope that I guess I made. Okay, because Ray's gun is designed for... It's got an extended barrel and a 2x scope. Okay, so hers is not that great, but maybe the stabilizer brace also. Let's see. Let's try out using the stabilizer brace. I'm kind of curious how Ray's pawn would approach this. Okay, so it probably goes in the... Wait. Why did the part come off? Can I not put it back on? Okay, so I guess I can't put a brace on it either. It must be for specific weapons. I'm not sure which weapons that brace would get attached to. Oh, for pistols. Got it. Okay, we don't have any pistols. That's fine then. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. So anyways, yeah, I think I'm comfortable with probably ending this colony next week. We've gone through as much as I'm comfortable with on this colony, and I think it's time to maybe put it to an end. We'll probably just force the event where it's like, all right, come on by, Mr. Imperial, and we'll try to protect them as long as possible to keep them to stick around, and I think that's how we're gonna approach this. I think that's the best way to do it. Play more Banner. Maybe we'll do more Bannerlord. Depends how I'm feeling tomorrow. Also, holy cow, the TPS is just so bad. What is going on? I need to figure out how to, like, read this. Oh, I think if I can learn how to read this, we can solve all the problems. Yeah. I bet you like a job driver. Look at that. Hospitality. I think it's actually hospitality. Martial arts target, non-joy. Which, yeah, something's going on here. I think it actually is hospitality. I think it actually is hospitality. Okay. Well, I think in that case, I'll probably just force Wakabayashi's honor to be max. So after maybe this quest where we have to hold this guy for 21 days. Today we're gonna do that tomorrow. Ooh, okay. Have fun with that. I have not actually played that mod yet. I want to try it at some point, the Japanese mod. Where did this cougar come from, and how did it end up inside my land? Okay, well, Kefir versus cougar. Who wins? Also, we don't have enough helmets, I just realized. We should probably get more helmets. Oh my gosh. You know what's really funny? I always find it very amusing. It's like, oh, this animal's hunting you, and then you attack it, and then now it's like, this animal is getting revenge on you. I'm like, well, why did it attack me in the first place? Like, why? Oh, we're out of helmets. We gotta make more helmets. We never made a storage for helmets, so I'm gonna do that in here real quick. Just put that there, and then let's just make... what is the name of the helmet here? I believe it's Ashigaru helmets, so let's do storage, clear all Ashigaru helmet. And then we're just gonna make a bunch of them because we have the materials to do so. We can just make it out of raw steel. So let's just make sure until we are sitting at... I want to make sure until we have at least... I want to say 6. Let's do 6 for now. Okay. Yeah, so at some point I will play... I was playing more Bannerlord over the weekend, and it was fun. You use Brave instead on non-intrusive ads, and you still very rarely get ads. I mean, to be fair, you're not getting a lot of ads because most ads are just painfully intrusive. Like I said, if you browse any website without... if you browse any website without an ad blocker, it's just awful. It's actually like one of the worst experiences you can ever bestow upon someone. I think instead of telling people, I hope you go to hell, I think you have to tell them, I hope you browse the internet without an ad blocker for the rest of your days. That's actual suffering and pain. No, I know the difference. Don't worry, I'm mostly just joking around. Listen, I'm not that incompetent. I like to think I'm generally competent. Also, holy cow, my mouse has been having a lot of issues where it can't hold a click. If that makes any sense. Like, if I'm clicking, holding down, and dragging like this, sometimes it'll just lose it. And I don't want to get a new mouse. This is gonna sound really weird, but I love my mouse. I use a Logitech G604, which has been out of production for like 4 or 5 years now. And secondhand brand new ones are almost $300. And it sucks because I just want... This has the right amount of buttons for me. It has 6 thumb buttons and 2 additional index buttons in addition to your left, right, and middle. And I've not found anything that's been able to last. I think honestly honestly what I could probably do is just, I don't know how to solder, but I heard if you just tear it apart and you solder on a new switch, it works better. But I don't know how to do that, and I'm considering it though. I might do it. Hi, Exodia, how are you doing? Hello, Xanth on the side of Monmouth, the other Ray, both hang off the cliff, you can't save one. I'm gonna say Ray, if it's not even a question. What kind of dumb question is this? If your mouse or your wife are hanging off a cliff, which one are you gonna save? I'm gonna save my wife, obviously. What kind of question is this? Should be ashamed for asking such a stupid question. Who asks this? Who asks this type of question? Oh. Anyways, I've not found any mouse that satisfies my replacement needs for it, which is unfortunate. I've heard there's like a Turtle Beach one that's also not too bad, that's kind of similar, but here's my thing. I like heavy mice. I know the hot thing nowadays is you use a super light mice that's like almost like air, right? Where it's like super light, like less than 100 grams, and it's, you know, very simple buttons. Like, no. Give me something with weight to it. Like, I need to feel this thing dragging on my pad. Like, that's how I feel about mice in general, because I don't know, it's just how I approach things. It's just how I do things. Also, I have another 8x scope and I don't know what to do with it. Also, we need to name Garm. Did we name Garm's weapon yet? What are we naming Garm's weapon? It needs a name. Every good gun needs a name. Just like how people name swords. I like naming swords. I like naming weapons. We're gonna name Garm's gun. What do we call it? Alright, Garm, if you come up with a name, you get to name your gun, even though it's only gonna last for like 2 streams. Let's do this. Maybe I kind of dig this out a little bit more. Maybe I want more room for the mech hanger. Yeah, I think I want more space for the mech hanger. You like wire mice? You want your mice hunt and other drugs when you click them? That's definitely a way to describe it. You like must fit in your hand, medium weight. You don't like mice too heavy, you can make it delicate, you can crush it. I think it depends on like your, you know what, actually, it also depends on your use case, right? I think if you're playing shooters, something high reaction, I think you generally want like a lighter mouse is how people, I think, approach it. I think if you do anything else, it's just kind of like personal preference. Like, for example, like people have keyboard preferences. For example, I would never use a 60% keyboard. I can barely survive without a 10 keypad. And it's, your short-range radios picked up a distress call from an interstellar ship. Seems like this Johnson Tannic drive was irreparably damaged somewhere out in the void between stars, leaving the vessel on a hyperbolic orbit that will sling it around the vocal sun and out of the system. However, as you watch its passage, a battered interplanetary shuttle decouples from its hull and fires up its Newtonian drive. You receive a signal. Passengers, they must have picked up your spaceport signal. Address unstable for control descent. Begs you to clear an emergency landing. Offers some space check as a reward. Oh, this is fun. You can accept the request, but be warned, the shuttle's damaged reactor could detonate upon atmospheric entry, raining debris down on your colony. It might even detonate on impact, wreaking havoc on your spaceport. Sure, come on by. Alright, let's see. Are these poor people, evacuees, about to survive, or are they gonna crash land right in the middle of my hospital? I guess we'll find out. Oh my god. Oh, okay, no, it actually just... Oh, okay. Huh. Wow, yeah, that really did explode. Were there passengers? Or did the whole thing just explode? I think they just completely exploded. Oh my gosh, they didn't survive re-entry. No, they just died. Oh my goodness. Well then. Not at all how I expected this to go. It's a bit of a shame. Yeah, I think we can assign them to the past tense. You're absolutely true. Battery just oh, fair enough. If that's why if you want to use wired mice because you want to deal with the battery stuff, I get that. Like batteries do get annoying. Your last mouse finally gave when you're playing Bar. If you've heard of what's Bar? If you describe the game, maybe I've heard of it. Maybe I played it myself. Oh my gosh, look at all this gear. That's like we gotta repair all of our stuff at some point. Yeah, because Ray's got proper armor now, I guess. Why is Ray moving slowly? Food poisoning. Ah, yes, food poisoning for everyone. Everyone gets food poisoning. You get food poisoning. You get food poisoning. Everyone gets food poisoning. And we gotta let this guy live. Okay, we also need to get... Okay, so Mortal's never gonna fight in this run. I guess Drunken Wayfarer. Space Case probably needs the proper weapon, so I'm gonna give Space Case, the Yari that's just sitting around here. That should be fine. And then everyone else is a proper fighter. Oh, we do need to get, Wakizashis for everyone, I think. Send us a message. The research on Arna's roadblock. Ask your best researcher to share insights. That's a really far distance. And we were trying to build a railroad. I don't know how I feel about this train mod. I think it's kind of neat, but I'd have to dedicate some pawns out there just to build it out, and that's kind of a rough thing. Oh, the RTS, I believe that's the one that Umi and Infidave keep talking about on Discord, right? I remember it's been mentioned a bunch of times. And it seems kind of cool. Oh, Chigusa is dying of food poisoning and bad back. Okay, let's have you rescue the poor fella. There we go. Artemis? Sure. Alright, your gun is now named Artemis. Congratulations. Artemis. Ignore the fact that my outfit keeps swapping. One of these days, I'm actually going to swap that button from shift something to control something. Just like, one of these days, I'll do it. If I ever stop being lazy and actually bother to do things like that. Okay, so should we give Grubby... Grubby, I believe, is Blade Whisperer Brawler. Okay, so I can't give it to Grubby. Oh, Marksman's up and running. Like, Marksman's already got grenades. I need to give someone else grenades. Alright, I'm gonna give it to, like, Sonia. You get to have the EMP grenades. What does Ronin do? He's a masterless warrior. Life on Earth has been tough, but it's strengthened their body and mind. Mental break thresholds, medical 10 quality. Oh, interesting. That's just good stats overall. Want the mustache? Sure. I have to manually add the mustache to this one. Stash. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Hey, gamers. How goes it? It's me. I am your favorite VTuber, and this is totally not a psyop for you to pay more attention to me as a streamer. Being a VTuber is so weird, I'll tell you. I tell you what. Can't believe I've been at this VTubing thing for so long. Oh, it's crazy to think about. I'm telling you. Oh, hold on. A lot of people got an infection, except I don't know who. DreamMag got an infection. Okay, so my bar at the top is not updated with infections yet. But hopefully they get tended to soon enough. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Blessing. Oh, one day I can become a really cool VTuber who can do voice acting, but I feel like, again, I mentioned this the other day, but I feel like I stretch myself too thin on different things. And that's kind of the problem. Like, I can do all these things, but I can't do any one thing perfectly well. And I think it's like a jack of all trades, master of none type situation, because I can pick up stuff, but I can't master them like certain people can. It's a curse, I tell you. A curse. Maybe one day. But for now, it's fine. I think I really need to just sit down and focus on one thing at a time. Like I haven't touched the Star Sector mod in quite some time because I've been lazy. Obviously, the RimWorld mod that I was working on, never got around to doing too much of that because I got daunted at the idea of having to make graphics. Oh my goodness, when I realized how many graphics you have to make in RimWorld for a single piece of clothing. Oh, you make a single piece of clothing. I think a lot have mentioned it, but you have to make like 12, I think? Or it might have been 16. Oh no, it's 4 times 15 plus 1, 50, oh my gosh, that's so many! Wait, what's the 15 plus 1? Okay, so... Oh, because you can just mirror the left and right side, right? So it's it's front, side, and back. 3 per body. There's 5 vanilla bodies. Item. Oh, okay, so it is... Okay, got it. Yeah, see, that seems like a lot. And I got so daunted by that, I'm like, ooh, yeah, I'm not doing that. Not right now. At least for weapons, all you have to do is make 1 sprite, right? You just need like the single item sprite and then you're good to go. I think that's how that works. A daimyo was making a request. Tribes people have been harassing his caravans. If they send it, we can get a silent kid neuroformer or influence. I don't know if I want to fight that off since we don't have very good defenses, but we could. Oh, we still gotta finish building the train here. You know what we should do? We should probably expand the rails a little bit. So who's our best builders? I'm going to send them off on a trip. I'm going to send Suda and Drunken Wayfarer off on a little magical journey here. So let's load this up with... Okay, so first of all, let's load this with... A decent amount of food is probably enough. Let's go with... 500 pemmican's probably enough. I don't think I need anything else. And then... Drunken Wayfarer, before he has a mental break, and Suda are going to go off on a magical journey on the Hachiroku to help build this out, and I think that should be fine. I don't want to end up adding any more for now. That's probably enough. Maybe Z Opposer, but not yet. Let's see how this pans out. Okay. Single texture for single melee weapon, optional second. Oh. Okay. For the projectile. Got it. Okay, that's not nearly as bad, I guess, as I was expecting it to be. Oh, hold on. Alright, we dug too deep, and now our mines are being just under attack. So let's go send anyone with a melee weapon to go deal with this. And I guess shotgun is fine, too. Alright, we gotta go deal with this problem. Okay. Well, maybe one day I'll get around to continuing on working on RimWorld, but one thing at a time. Oh shoot, my son is alone here. That's probably not a good thing. Oh, I forgot I put a second door there. All right, there's the bugs. Here's our brave warriors ready to fight them off. All right, Bear, so you stand over here. No, just stand over here. You'll be fine. Oh, he's not drafted. That's the problem. All right, pull back over there. Let all the melee fighters do their thing. As we continue to fend off the bugs, Ray's gonna stand right there and start blasting. That's why she's got the funny gun. Alright, Exonia got knocked out? No. That's the bug. Did you throw a thrombo at me? But why? Okay, there we go. We should be fine. Think we've managed to clear our way through. Exonia is actually on the ground. What happened to you? Yeah, that's a lot of bites. Steve's also on the ground, too. Ah. Interesting. Let's execute these things. So finish them off. Alright, then let's have you rescue, undraft, undraft, undraft. You probably should try to rescue. You should be okay. Yeah. Actually, I'll have a Ronnie rescue. Ronnie's got faster movement. Undraft you. Exonia should be fine, right? Yeah, I should be okay. Mark's been moved too slow to get there because of the food poisoning. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's really bad. Alright. So I'm going to go to world map, and then we're going to go grab this train. I don't need any passengers. I'm going to have them go over here. I'll assign 1 non-slave colonist who can walk. Did I not assign? Wait. Wait, how's this work? Hold on, hold on, how does this work? Form caravan. We have the train. Okay, so that's correct. And then we already have 500 units of pemmican. I guess we'll slap in another 7 meals. Okay. So then they should chugga chugga choo choo over there. Wow, that is really quick. Okay, so as soon as they stop, build railroad. So you can only go 1 tile at a time. Right? How does this work? Can you not build a railroad if you're in the train? Wait, so how does this work? Why are they waiting? Oh my gosh, maybe you can only build a railroad if you're not in the train, which would be kind of odd. Build railroad. No, it's kind of, I gotta click, right? Maybe that is how that works. Stash vehicles. Create outpost. So maybe we have to stash vehicles first, right? That's probably correct. So we're gonna stash the vehicles, then I can build the railroad. Oh, okay, and then I have to come back and grab our train. I guess that makes sense, okay. Yeah, it's not a track builder train, and that is not a function of this, which is fair enough, I guess. Alright, everyone's gonna live, Exonia's not dead. Everyone's gonna survive. We should probably execute these bugs. We'll have Dreammag, who for some reason has golden-plated steel Ashigaru armor. Come in here and terminate these things. There we go. Perfect. Anyways, fantastic stuff. So, tomorrow, I think we might try out the key from Hooded Horse, because they keep giving me cool game keys, and I'll probably give Endless Legend 2 a shot, possibly. You know, it's very interesting. They actually gave me a key for a bunch of other games that I did actually like, but I chose not to stream in the end because they didn't think they were very good stream games. One of them is Nine Kings, which is a really interesting roguelike deck builder tower defense game, which I thought was really fun, but I just didn't think it was going to be very entertaining to watch. And that tends to happen for a lot of other games that I don't show on stream. I'll be like, wow, this game seems really cool, but I'm like, wow, this game is probably not something people want to watch on stream, and so I never ultimately play it, which is why. So it's a bit of a shame, but that's how it be. Some games are just not things I think people want to watch necessarily. But if they send me something cool, like Banner, or not Bannerlord, what was it called? Manor Lords? Remember Manor Lord? I heard that game's had a lot more updates since I last played it, and I kind of want to give it another shot. Although it's a little unfortunate, I actually have it on, I uninstalled it. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of... Ooh, okay, so first of all, okay, hold on. So first of all, there's an EMI field, which is disabling all electronic devices. Oh my god. Oh shoot. We're so screwed. Okay, so here's what's happening. There's this EMI dynamo is preventing us from using any electricity. There's at least 1 centipede, 1 pikeman, 4 tesserons, 6 mini sluggers, and an auto inferno, and at least 1 mech capsule and a lancer. I don't know how I'm gonna approach this. Legitimately, I don't know what I have that I could even deal with this. I have to see if anyone's got a... There's smoke bombs. If I had a... What's it called? That would be nice. Like an orbital targeter, but I don't... I think I already used it, so I... Oh man, I don't have an option for this. I have EMP grenades. We probably need to approach before it turns on. Actually, the dynamo, I think it just wakes up, right? And I think yeah, there's a high shield too. So we need an orbital laser targeter. Wow, this is awful. This sucks. All right, I think someone's gonna have to die for this. Because there's no way to approach this either, right? We don't have mortars, and even if we did, we can't use them. We have no electricity available to us at all. Wow, this is... Oh, you know what sucks too? If there's no power, we can't even build... Okay, so for example, we have the mech suits, but there's no weapon for the mech suit. Yeah, we don't have any weapon modules. No AM rifles. We can't use the machining table because there's no electricity. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to approach this. We could try to pepper it from afar and try to bait them into the... Maybe that's the easiest solution. We try to bait the mechs. No, because you have to destroy the actual threat first. You have to destroy the dynamo before they're willing to abandon it. However, what's the range of this thing? This thing's range is 46. Garm's gun actually has a higher range, but amusingly enough, there's not actually a spot where your range is just further than these things. Actually, hold on. Just dig this out just a little bit there. And then I think you might be able to pepper it from... I think your gun is actually higher range than all of their weapons. Okay, so maybe Garm's sniper rifle is enough to try to shoot them from afar. They don't have any other... did I give your gun specialized ammunition? I don't think I have any ammo, right? Oh, no, we don't. Oh, we should have made some higher end ammunition for you. Maybe like heavy rounds would have been really nice. But maybe that's the solution. Maybe we have to just pepper it from afar. All right, here's my thinking. Let's quickly grab our miners. That's not named Badger-kun because Badger-kun is like on the verge of dying. Let's grab Atheana and have her quickly dig this out. I think this area just keeps you just out of range from being slaughtered by these abominable robots. And then we can probably just pepper them from afar. Anyways, yeah. So, we'll see what other games I want to do. I do want to put at least a vote on Wednesday, because again, I'm up in Canada this weekend. Ray demands my time and attention, so I will be going there to appease her. And we're not going to do art. I think we're not going to do art streams for a while. I don't know. I think something about the last art stream just kind of bothered me. I know I'm very sorry that I got super negative about being a VTuber and streamer last week. Won't happen again. I think there's just times when we all get hit with some of that sick imposter syndrome, and I never really have to ever deal with that, but I guess for once it was my turn to finally feel kind of bad about being a streamer, not feeling like I'm doing good enough, you know what I'm talking about? So that's why. We all get the brain rust now and then. Yeah, but I try not to ever let that happen to me. That's the thing. My objective is to never let that happen. I try to be at least as positive as I can be normally. That makes sense. Yeah, imagine being a VTuber. Yeah, imagine. Who wants to be a VTuber in this day and age? It's all about being a... I don't know what people want to be nowadays. It's all about being like a TikTok social media influencer who speaks in Zoomer terms like zooting and stuff like that. That's the thing that people like nowadays. And being haha chaotic gremlin energy XD. I can't do that. I'm sorry. Oh, Garm needs to eat. Let's have you... Shoot, I need you to eat. Can you quickly get over here and eat? At least we can cook food. I know we can cook food. I need Garm to eat because Garm's the only one with a sniper rifle, and I need you to be not starving when you go shoot these things. Actually, the bionic eye should also help your accuracy quite a bit. Why are you not sitting at a table? Okay. Oh, because he's drafted, that's right. So, yeah. I don't know, being a VTuber is just rough. I think, you know what, I know what it is. I know what's bothering me, and it's very hard for me to articulate it in words. But the simple matter of the fact is that I've been at this for like 5 years, and I stagnated after 2, and I don't know what to do to make myself grow as a content creator. And besides, because I don't have a lot of time, energy, infinite time, energy, stuff like that. Okay, so I think Garm's weapon is actually far enough. So I could just set Garm here down and just have Garm shoot. Because that turret actually can't... Oh, actually. Can it actually shoot Garm? Oh, shoot, it can. What wins, Garm or the Slugger turret? That's really funny. I thought I dug out just enough. Hold on, I'm gonna have Atheana come over here. I don't know why we're having a party inside of this tiny room. This seems like a bad idea. Because he just said us gathering spots, that's why. And we're gonna have you drop the party, and I need you to quickly dig out just a few more tiles so Garm can shoot out there. Yeah, that's basically what it is. I know. It sounds really dumb, but it's just how I'm feeling. But it's okay. It's not. I'll be fine. Worry not. Let's just get through this colony, and then we'll do the Helldivers colony probably next week or the week after. Basically, whenever combat extended updates, we'll switch to the Helldivers colony, and we'll be doing another grav ship. I really enjoyed doing the grav ship stuff, so I want to make another grav ship. Look how this thing is. Come on, Garm, you haven't hit this thing once. All right, let's have you shoot this thing. Can you hit this at least? Maybe you're better off hitting a moving target. What is your accuracy? 100% at long range. Do these things have like a natural dodge chance, or what's going on? Missed by a wide margin. Missed. All right. Cover the target. Ooh. Okay, so why is Garm 8.8%? Actually, yeah, that is a good. Why are you at like 8.8%? Well, that's really strange. You have a melee armor penetration, accuracy 100%. So the accuracy's there. Maybe it's the penetration that doesn't exist. Let's see. Garm's skill is 8.5. Yeah, so it's 8.5 accuracy, or 8.5 shooting. The hit rate is 7.2%. If I aim for this one, it's 6.6 because the barricade, it's cover. This one, 9.6, no cover. So it's the shooter's skill. Okay, so maybe it depends on the range. Interesting. I never knew you could do that. Could be one of the mods screwing badly with this, but I don't think it would. Okay, so I know I have a mod that gives turrets cover if they're behind barricades. It works both ways for me and for them. So that I know is a function that I have modded in. Uh-oh. Oh no, Greywind! I saw that. I was like, oh no. Alright, we gotta back you out of here, and then back you. Oh, but it's fire right next to the home base, which means I have to now watch out for this stupid auto turret about to blast us into oblivion. Okay. I think Garm's now at a range where this thing can't actually shoot Garm. Just back up one tile. I'm gonna back these two up just a little bit, like right over here. Let's see if Garm's got enough accuracy. Alright, we'll just set Garm here down. I could try to sneak around and use Oh, never mind. Okay, we might have angered them. Okay, if we anger them, let's have you all run inside. And then let's have everyone go inside. You don't go here at all. Maybe we have to try to bait them into the other corridor, and then we'll just do the usual gun them down strategy. Okay, so we're gonna undraft you. No one's allowed in this door. Undraft. These two are having mental breakdowns already because of the infections, and yes, I forgot. There's also this stupid psychic drone that's giving negative 32 mental state, of course. Okay, grab all of these people, everyone with a bow, weapon, whatever you have. I'm gonna hope that none of them are gonna have a mental break and destroy everything. Garm is injured, but you can still fight. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get everyone to the kill box. The grand kill box. And see if we can use that to maybe bait them out. Because it looks like they're moving in. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Marksman and Grubby. Oh, Grubby's got a really bad infection. How bad is it? Well, you'll probably be fine, actually. Can I open this up? Okay, so they're backing up. Okay, so I can't actually bait them out. they're just running away. They're all cowards. Oh, the other thing too is I have to open this door up. That's right. Okay, so let's quickly crack this door open. See if we can maybe bait him this way. Is the only way to do this. Hold open. No, don't hold this one open. It's this one. Right, that's already cracked open. Come on. We're baiting a single Tesseron. Maybe if we kill the Tesseron, it's enough to force the mechs to come towards us? Maybe? I'm not sure how this actually operates, but we'll see. Get Garm inside too. Everyone with a gun or range weapon. No, you're not allowed out there. Everyone stays inside. Yeah, I think if we kill the Tesseron, that might be enough to bait them out. Let's see. Okay, the Tesseron is confused. Okay. Got it. It's not working. Where in the world are you going? Alright, let's... the problem is... that thing's gonna destroy my railroad, and I don't want to deal with that. Let's undraft everyone real fast, because we got a bunch of people injured and dying. Oh, wait a second, hold on. Okay, so they did get activated. Perfect. Okay. Get back here. Everyone back here. I'm starting to see the issue with this railroad. The biggest issue with this railroad is that the bots are very interested in destroying it, which is really obnoxious. Because I don't have to keep rebuilding it every single time the robots come by. It's like, ah, yes, railroads. The antithesis to modernized individual single-user transportation. What a curse. Curse be upon them. Okay, I know they just left. I guess just undraft everyone for now. I gotta figure out a better way to approach this is the problem. If I hit them with Garm, maybe we can bait them over here, but again, that's a whole different issue we'd have to approach in getting over there. Oh, the tragedy of it all. Oh my goodness, that water is so nice. I love water. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, like I said before, we'll find some other cool things in the near future of things that I want to do, and I think it'll be. I always look at every Steam sale that comes up, and I did look at that trolley game. I thought it was gonna be more of a presents you with a bunch of different scenarios and how do you resolve it. No, I didn't realize it was just a funny mini game, haha, silly game. And I was like, okay, maybe this could be good filler whenever I need something to do in between random, like waiting for a game to load type thing. But we'll see. It does seem like it's gotten... It's really weird because Steam... there's a lot of not safe for work stuff on Steam. And it was really funny because I happened to be browsing Steam, and in the super popular one was a bunch of words that I was not expecting to read that day that had somehow shot up to #1 on the Steam store page for some reason. It's like, all right, maybe I should turn that off. Maybe I should just go filter my Steam to be quality games like the HoloLive indie stuff and things like RimWorld. All right, where's Garm? Is Garm alive again? All right, Garm, time for you to start shooting. Oh, shoot. Why? No, don't go that way. Let's go this way. Let's just poke around the front here. No. I would never play anything like it. I just thought it was really funny. Because it was a #1 for a lot of people. I think it was just like, oh, such a weird concept that people wanted to play it. I don't know how I'm supposed to approach this. I need to bait them, but I can't. Garm can't reach, I think. Actually, is there an angle where Garm could shoot the... Okay, come on, Garm. Okay, so you should be... You're safe from the turret now. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I think we have to just fight in this corridor. Alright, so I know Marksman's got those EMP grenades. Let's get Marksman over here. Let's get Ray over here. We're gonna fight in this really tight corridor, and I'm gonna... Hopefully Bashi's not gonna die. Can I draft Bashi out of here? Nope. Alright, Bashi, what are we gonna do with you? Alright, let's make a new zone. I'm just gonna make a temporary zone here. I'm gonna call this... that's fine. Area 1. Just, Alright, I'm just gonna move Bashi and Marmalade over there. I think it was like in the it was like in the top sellers for a hot second. Oh boy, yeah, they're coming for Garm. Alright, you have EMP grenades as well, so if I just double up on EMP grenades and then have a really thick melee character at the front to hold them off. Maybe a few of them. Might be fine. Oh, no, they keep backing up. No, get over here, you stupid coward robots. I'm trying to kill you all. It takes a couple... Oh, boy. Come on. Come on, Garm, you can do this. Might have gotten shot in the torso, but you're fine. Oh, we gave you a bionic eye. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just one hit, Garm. All you gotta do is hit one hit. You know, Borderlands 4. I heard Borderlands 4 is kind of a mess because they did it in... What was it? I think that I heard like they did it in Unreal Engine 5, and apparently that's like a super laggy abomination of an engine. And people are like, why did you make this in UE4? UE4 is bad. And it's like, well, because that's what they did it in. Kind of hard to change the engine mid, you know, production. Okay, is this enough to bait them? Okay, so if I think we keep shooting at them, Garm can maybe keep baiting that centipede. And then we can probably slap it down. Oh, okay, no, that centipede just does not want to approach us. Medical emergency on Grubby. An infection is life-threatening, although he should be okay. I think I have to fight them in this death corridor. Alright. Alright, I think the only way to get rid of them is I have to approach in this corridor and try to, like, just gun them down one at a time. I think that's how we have to approach this. Alright, Garm, you can go tend to yourself. Everyone else I've drafted is gonna go fight. I'm gonna fight a really rough battle. I don't have a choice. Everyone's situated here. Get ready to go. And then we'll just hope we survive, but I don't know. It's gonna be rough. Actually, hold on, I have a mech suit. I don't know if this mech suit's enough to like really keep someone alive, but it does give them a small amount of armor, at least on this one. You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna put Ray in it. I'm gonna put Ray in this real quick and see if that might give us a little bit of an edge. Okay, so she took off her other armor, and now she's in this AMP. So this has... So she still has her main weapon, but no other modules, and it gives her a little bit of extra durability because it is basically a walking mech suit, which is probably fine. Alright. I think that might be enough, because the shotgun with incendiary ammo might be enough to like at least draw some fire. And then I think we'll try to bait them into this corridor, is probably the best solution. We fire from an angle here, they won't be able to shoot from range. I think that's probably the correct way to do this. Alright, let's try it. I have a smidgen of faith that this is going to be a successful idea. Otherwise, this run might be over sooner than we anticipated, which would be also very tragic. Alright, so Garm's having a mental break, of course. I think most of these people have not eaten, so let's just make sure they've eaten something. Whatever they have sitting around in their inventory, they need to eat now. I think we had interrupted their dinner. Yeah, good thing we have a lot of smoked meat. Quickly just eat. Alright, let's see. Is the game with initials FFH? Yes. Yes, it is, Ronnie. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. Alright, so I think we need EMP here. And then the archers are gonna stand like right here-ish, and then we'll have another archer here, and then we'll have the melee beaters like ready to intercept here, and then marksman with the grenades right there. You saw it too? See, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy after all. Okay, so I think Ray can maybe go in here and just try to bait it out. Let's see if it's enough to bait it out. Oh, it actually hit the turret. Oh, maybe we might be able to pull the turret down from afar. Right now we pull back, pull back, pull back. Come on. We're baiting them around the corner. Come on. I keep baiting them out a little bit. Alright, now pull back a little bit more. Oh, before she gets lasered to death. All right, here we go. Let's see if the strategy is going to be enough. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Who's got the other set of... We have double EMP grenades. Okay, so they're going to actually... Oh, they're not even going to go through this corridor. Okay, so we're going to pull marksman over here. Oh, they're intercepting us. Okay, so you intercept this one. Okay, and then you just keep flinging grenades in this general direction. And then... Atheana's down. That's unfortunate. Okay, so then we're going to have you stand over here. Fling grenades in this general direction. Have Grubby intercept here. And then just do what we can. And Grubby immediately went down because that infection has gotten too far along. You need to pull Ray back a little bit. Yeah, pull Ray back. Alright, and then we're just gonna try to poke them from afar at this distance here. Whatever we can do. Alright, so if it's stunned... If they're stunned, they can be slaughtered. I think we're probably dead here, quite frankly. Ray's still somehow tanking this. The fact that Grubby went down is really bad. Oh boy, yeah, this is bad. Steve, the other gun, is injured, and I forgot to bring him over here. Hello, Nominator. How's the rim? Well, we're dying, which is fun. Dream Mag went down. Alright, leg is gone. Our marksman's still flinging grenades. Bearsuit, I need to pull over here. Bearsuit's keeping these guys locked down with spamming grenades. That's fun. Poster, I don't know how Poster got over there alone. That's a problem. They're still flinging. Let's send marksman in with the Odachi and Greywind as well to go in and fight. Poster's down. We're still fighting here. We managed to lock down everything but the centipede gunner. Okay, so then I need Space Case to go in here, start stabbing. I'm gonna pull Ray over here, and we need to start blasting these things to oblivion. I don't know, keep flinging grenades in this general direction. Come on. I send marksman in a little bit. You focus that one down. Okay. Okay, we're still stunning them good. So they're still locked down. Listen, we knew violence was gonna have to be the only solution. If we were gonna lose people, at least they would have fought valiantly. Okay, you intercept now. Dream Magus needs to be pulled out of here. We're gonna grab the medic nurse over here. Emergency mode turned on. Okay. Cast that real fast. Space Case is doing a pretty good job. Okay, looks like beating these up with melee attacks is doing a pretty good job. Then pull Ray around here so now she can shoot Wakabayashi as well. Just have them slap whatever they can. Okay, so Alana's gonna come over here and quickly tend. I think we'll just have to do on-the-spot tending. I don't think we can afford to bring medicine over. Absolutely, it's all about the theme. I'm committed to the bit. I'm committed to the bit. Shuttle. No free landing pads. I can't postpone the mysterious cargo because I don't have a spare landing pad because we don't have any electricity for it, unfortunately. Right, I think we managed to actually did manage to fight off basically all of it. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so Wakabayashi does have decent medical stats. So quickly have you tend to Z-oppose around medicine. I think this one's about dead. Those EMP grenades are putting in so much work. Holy cow. Oh my goodness, whoopsies. I wasn't paying attention, so Alana walked right into that. Let's pull you not in that direction. Should have had you go the other way. Okay, so now you're dying, which is not ideal. Okay, quickly have everyone go here. All right, we gotta fix everyone's injuries now. Okay. So you're gonna go back. Okay, maybe don't go back that way. Can you run back away? Parry the laser. I wish I could parry lasers. Unfortunately, we don't have the ancient laser parry technology. Okay, Dreamag's dying. Which of you has the highest medical stats? Okay, so Bearsuit does. So I'm gonna have you quickly tend. And I'm gonna have Ray just stand around the corner, and hopefully she should be able to shoot the turrets down while they're distracted and trying to shoot Alana for some reason, who is now dying. Okay, so can you focus fire that one? I think the incinerator turret's probably the biggest priority. A couple shots at range should be enough. Okay. Think everyone here will be alive. So Sun is dying, so just quickly tend, even if you have medicine. Cool. All right. Good to know that Ray in the wacky tacky mech suit is doing a really good job of doing everything I needed to do. Okay, shoot the next one. I don't care if there's fire next to you. What is the hit rate of this? Okay, 52 is a pretty solid rate. Okay. Good. Okay, so then I can pull Ray out around the corner. Stand around here, shoot that turret. 2 turrets is fine. I think her accuracy is high enough that it's not that big of a problem. This mech suit's really good, actually. Holy cow. We're gonna want to make sure we have mech suits also for the Helldivers run, because in Helldivers you can also have mech suits. Even though I don't see people using it anymore, which is a little tragic. It used to be something people used all the time, but nowadays it's like, no, we'd rather just have turrets and other things instead. Okay, you'll be fine. Okay, so I think we can undraft everyone. Steve should probably go back. Does Whiskey still use it? Oh, you know, for blitzes, I think it's actually pretty good. But I think for long missions, it's a little harder to justify. Sun is having a tantrum in the middle of trying to not die, and she's going to destroy Centipede Gunner. That's fine. So I'm going to have Ray stand over here. Pop this thing. There's a turret there. Doesn't really matter. Actually, no. Let's go over here. Okay, so Marksman is having a mental breakdown because he's hungry. And he doesn't have any food. Okay, so let's just have you go away. Okay, rescue. Z opposers got... Okay, so you stand here. 10 without medicine. Undraft you. Rescue Gubby. Have Ray quickly shoot down the turrets. Alright, Alana is bleeding out, so maybe she should tend to herself and not die. That'd be good. Maybe I should try using mechs again. I don't know. It's been a while since I played Helldivers, so... I did try doing a run recently, but I did not end up in the underground missions, even though I heard they're really fun. I think it's a lot of armor, actually. Holy cow. Well, I guess it's the... I mean, it's fine. Okay, so you're undrafted. You're gonna have you undraft. Okay, no, you rescue Dream Mag, and then you... Should be okay. Just rescue the poor guy. Alright. Give it some time and we'll have one, and then we'll just allow orders, allow everything, and everyone's zone is now unrestricted. Perfect! We did it. We survived. It only took using some very specialized weaponry. Oh, Aethiana still died. Whoops, okay, I thought we had rescued her, but I get... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. She had actually crawled out, and that's why I didn't see her. Okay, Aethiana the Mattress. Why is her tagline Mattress? What is your actual... Mattress Tester. Okay, so her backstory is that she was a mattress tester. That's why she's called a mattress. Alright, we'll have to build another grave. Okay. I think that's the thing, the reason why I never use mechs, the mech suits in Helldivers. If they could reload ammunition, I think I'd be a lot more open to using them, but since you can't, I never bothered. Alright, let's undraft Ray. She survived, everyone's alive. We did it. Okay, we should probably make sure everyone's gonna survive. A lot of people are injured. Our head nurse is injured. The animals should probably be free to go around the inn area now. Okay, so you're fine. Undraft you. Quickly tend here. You're the best person to tend. Chigos is now on a firing starting spree because it turns out when there's no fire, she's going crazy. It's also a high psychic drone that's been lasting for far too long. So basically, most of our pawns are on the verge of having a complete and total meltdown, which is not ideal. Have they built this stupid road yet? No, they have not. Alright, I think we should probably get Ray out of this mech suit. Yeah, let's get Ray out of the mech suit. I think she's probably done enough with it. Yeah, I'm definitely excited to do a different run besides this. I think this run was fun, just having a run where we stay in one spot rather than constantly moving around. So this run was enjoyable for that. But, you know, we gotta move on to other concepts. Okay, so Ray, time to put on your armor again. What do you mean, my phrasing? What did I do? What did I say? What do you mean? What did I say that was bad phrasing? Okay, so that should be fine. Okay, so we have a lot of things we'll need to rip through. Look at all these injured people. You should probably tend to this person. Amexu is the bodysuit that pilots wear? Oh, okay. I get what you're trying to say. Okay, Dreammag's also got wounds. Oh, Dreammag lost a leg. Okay. So we need at least one new leg and probably a new spine. Okay, so let's make a new spine and leg. That's all things we can easily manufacture, I believe. Yeah, so we need... Where's my Bonix parts? So we need I say I need a spine. We'll make an advanced spine. And a new leg. Which, that's about 10. We can make that many advanced guns. We'll actually make this, set this until we're at 15. 15 is probably good enough. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so mech suit is the body-fitting suit that mech pilots wear, and the mecha is the actual mech. Is that what you're trying to say? Is that the interpretation that I should have? I think that's what you're trying to get at. Because I'm married to her? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm married? I'm married to what? To who? To Ray? Yeah, that's true. Yes, we are in fact married. Oh, I still, one of these days, hopefully by the end of the year, maybe next month, I'm gonna pull out like a form if anyone wants a copy of the wedding favor card. I can give those out. Assuming that it's not too hard to mail it, I'll try to mail it to people. But if it's too hard to mail, then I might be like, I'm gonna need... You're gonna need to pay for at least the shipping for this. Because as fun as it would be to send a letter to foreign country, if it's too far, that's gonna be a little too difficult. You know what I mean? How much longer do I have to hold this person here? How many days has it been in game so far? It's been 5 days in game, and we've been at this for about an hour and a half already. That's pretty bad. The TPS is cratered again to barely 1x speed. I don't know how to make this any faster. I think the game is actually just... This run actually just might be dead because of the sheer slowness of it all. And no, I don't think it's the mods. I think it's just the sheer amount of entities on the map. Look at all these animals. I gotta purge these animals. And it's totally not... You know, I think as much fun as Hospitality was, I think Hospitality actually is like one of the laggier mods. And I think Hospitality is probably one of those things we don't need to run anymore in the future. I think makes pawns lag so hard. Honestly, my understanding is it's probably Hospitality. How's it going? ONSEN? Well, we're doing pretty good. Zoingo, as you can see, we got a nice, beautiful, relaxing area. Except the game slowed down to a crawl. You're throwing Takiris at each are fun. To test zero slowdown. None of the analytics were non-correct, none of them rate at the same time. Oh. Maybe it is the mods. I don't know. So I was looking at the Dubs Analyzer thing, which I don't know how to read this completely. But I do remember... Oh, jeez. I don't know, but look at the hospitality patches. Maybe it's hospitality that's doing it. Look at all them. Look at all them updates. Sheesh. That can't be good. Wait, so is gray fine? So if it's red, it's bad. That means they're all minimal impact. Oh, okay. So I'm looking for like... Oh, jeez. Okay. So I'm looking for anything that's not gray. Got it. I don't know... Actually, wait a second. If I open this up real fast, I bet you we're gonna find something real bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's just slowed down really bad all of a sudden. I think there's just too many entities on the map that need to be purged, but I think it's also just... I don't know. It's actually getting a little unbearable, which is kind of the issue. Let me actually see if Combat Extended has been updated yet. Let's see. Combat Extended. It's not yet been updated. Alright, it's one of those, we'll update soon. Alright. Everyone's waiting for it. You know what's funny? So you know the mod I'm using for guns being extended? The gun customization mod? I saw there was an extension mod for that actually included eccentric tech as Foxy's Armory. So if you have that installed, you too can make Foxy's Armory guns incredibly busted by giving them +9 or +8 range with an 8x scope. Mm-hmm. Jeez. I really need to figure out like what's going on. The problem is, like I said, I don't know how to read most of this, but if I'm being told I've got to check to see if anything's red, then I'll need to see if anything is red in the future. But alas, I don't know how to properly approach this. Yeah. Because most of these are relatively benign. Oh, actually, that's a lot of purples there. Huh. Interesting. I know 1.6 has absurd performance improvements because the Odyssey colony worked really good. The Odyssey colony was fantastic performance-wise. So I think I think there's a mod that's just breaking it in half. You know what? How about this? If this doesn't get any better by like the next 10 minutes, I'll let it run for a little bit longer. Then I think what we'll do is we might just make tonight the finale of the colony. I will just trigger the quest where we have to keep a bunch of idiots protected for 2 weeks, and then we'll just move on next week to the next colony. And that's probably what we have to do. Probably not use DMS next run. We didn't really touch upon it. I mostly just had it so I could have the mech suits, which was really cool. But we didn't even get all the tech I needed for it, so it's not really worth it, because I feel like you have to almost commit an entire run to it. However, I do want to get one of these GAU 90s, which sounds fantastic. Let's just build one of these things and attach it to the AMP. And then I guess we should probably build turrets like our forefathers once did. Yeah, let's get some turrets down. Security. Okay, so I have autocannon turrets, which is probably fine. I can probably put at least one on each side. And they can shoot down in whatever flows into that corridor. And what do you mean area revealed? Oh. Oh, there's an entire backside to this. Oh, there's a hidden grotto. I was playing Final Fantasy 14 the other day, and I was telling Ray about this one plot in 14 that I wish I had managed to get when Shirogane first opened up. I never got it, and I've never seen a plot for it open, and I was so sad. It's a medium plot on Shirogane, which is a Japanese-themed location in Final Fantasy 14, the housing district. And it's the one that has access to the hidden grotto, its own private, like, hot spring beach area. And I was so sad. I feel like I would, you know, it's like if I had it, oh, I would make that the best house ever. I would make an actual ryokan theme in 14. I used to have a medium house in 14 until I lost it because I forgot to check on my house. It's opened up 3 times on FAM for it. But it's never, what, I don't want to move servers. I like Adamantoise. Adamantoise is where I've been in since I ever played. Also known as the Gay Turtle server. The Gay Turtle crafting server is what Adamantoise has been called for, like, at least when I played it was called that. Because back before world visiting and stuff like that, yes, it's on Ether. So back before world visit and all that stuff, Adamantoise used to be called the Gay Crafter server because it's basically what would happen is, like, you know how, oh, was it Gilgamesh was the raiding server, right? And then you had the one that starts with a B that I'm forgetting was the RP server. And then for whatever reason, Adamantoise was like the lowest population server but on Ether, and it was this is where people craft. And also there's a very large population of LGBTQ free companies, which was really funny to see. I was like, oh, okay, so that's what we're known for. Interesting. We can trade with these people. Let's have Wakabayashi go over there. No sympathy? No, have sympathy. Pity me. I like being pitied. No, don't take that seriously though. Oh my god, the TPS is so bad. We gotta kill the ant. Oh my goodness, I wish I could make this faster. Actually, if I set the game to actually even at 1x speed, the frames per second has dropped really bad. Actually, you know what? Hold on. The stream might lag for a second. I'm gonna open up task manager real fast and see what's eating up my... Uh-oh. Just trying to open up my CPU. Okay, I do see one of my cores is like maxed out, so it's probably being throttled by that core in particular. Okay. One day I'll finish the house. Yeah, exactly. We don't know when that'll be, but it will be eventually. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Look at how bad it is. Mods involved too with the stack trace. Okay, let's just not. Okay. Whatever this is, that's probably what's killing it. Alright, what do we got here? I will buy... Ronin's Katana. Steel Naginata. Sake. Let's sell the sake, it's not really worth it. LMG would not be, but you know what? I'm gonna buy the LMG. Yeah, I think we'll buy the LMG, that's fine. Alright, who's getting the LMG? Ancient Fighters. Get a unique weapon. That's fine, I don't care. Now, who's getting this weapon? Who gets a light machine gun as a brand new tool? That their arsenal. You know what? Comrade Z Opposer has earned the right to having a machine gun. Because sometimes we need better tools rather than bow and arrows. The era of bow and arrow is over. The era of modernized firearms is here. Listen, I'm just trying to... Listen, it was at like 180 at the start of stream, and now it's at like 75. Like, this is really bad. Like, we're playing in real time, basically. It's like, okay, I cannot make this go any faster. So, I don't know. Maybe I should also check to see if I have any programs that I can close on my PC, because that one core is... It's going hard. It's trying its dangest to survive. But... yeah. At some point, maybe I should actually upgrade my... I know it's always got a core pegged, but it's... I'm wondering if anything else is also on that core that I'm not aware of. Alright, let's... where's the Opposer? What do I have? Where's my weapon upgrades? What do I have? Oh, I can give Z Opposer... Wait a second, hold on. Okay, so Z Opposer has a brand new gun. Let's give Z Opposer... let's see. Telescopic stance with red dot and a belt magazine and let's see, shortened barrel and heavy rounds and rapid trigger and laser sight. I'm sure having all that on one gun is totally not going to cause any issues. Oh no, absolutely they ditched their traditional weapons when it turns out like those, yeah, short barrel and AA. Yeah, basic. Listen, we're fighting mechanoids, and AA gun is not the most unreasonable thing to use against them, okay? Mechanoids are big, chunky, thick things. It's not just Japanese military history, it's just Japanese history in general, where they don't want to rock the boat, and they stick with ancient technology for no reason other than the fact that it's what people have, like the older people don't want to switch, they want to just defer to the elders. That's why fax machines are still a thing over there. I mean, fax machines are still a thing in the US too, but primarily, like in Japan, they're still using a lot of older tech. Like, it's a country where you have to use a seal to even, like, you know, do anything with your bank accounts, things like that. Which I think is kind of, it's a very unique. I'm also saying Japan is a country that was living in the 2000s, in the 1980s, and in 2020. That's a saying that I've always found kind of amusing, but also it is kind of true. A lot of things are just, you know, it was futuristic back in the day, and nowadays we're like, okay, they're still doing that, but it's still kind of neat. That doesn't mean they're not advancing, but it's just kind of a cute little observation. Okay, I need to use the restroom because I've been, like, at this for quite some time, and I probably need to go to the little VTubers room, so I'll be right back. You can gawk at... Let's see. You can gawk at here for now. I'll be right back. I'll let the game run at 2x speed, and hopefully it actually runs at 2x speed. I think if we just kill enough animals, the game's speed will come back to normal. So I'm just gonna order all of these animals dead. Yeah, it should be enough. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll tell you what, speaking of, yeah, dropping, the 2 big boom booms on Japan also ended up creating... Also, kind of, we have anime now, so that's another consequence of that. Which, speaking of which, I actually did go watch an anime film this weekend. I actually went to go watch, the Demon Slayer movie. Which, if you don't care for Demon Slayer, that's fine, but I watched it when it came out, and I was impressed with the animation because it's UFO Table. And the animation on this movie was fantastic. It was so good. I loved it. I took a piss in the middle of the movie. Yes, I went to go, like, towards the end because, good God, as much as I love Kimetsu no Yaiba, that series sure has a lot of flashbacks. And I don't want to be mean to the series, but boy, some of those flashbacks happen at the most, like, strangest times. Basically, they happen in the middle of fights, and it happened 3 times. And I was like, each time I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna go use the restroom yet because this can't be that long of a flashback. And then the flashback ends up being 10 minutes long. And I was like, okay, I should have gone. And this is the last one. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom now because I gotta go. So as soon as the flashback started, I ran to the restroom, came back, and then there was still another 10-15 minutes of flashback. I was like, there is so much flashbacks in this. I love Kimetsu no Yaiba, don't get me wrong. I actually like shonen stuff sometimes. It just kind of depends on what the material is, but I don't watch it as much. I think Kimetsu no Yaiba is kind of like the one exception, just because it is popular for a reason, and I really enjoy it. The action scenes are so good, and I'm like, man, I wish UFO Table would just do more Type Moon properties. Like, please. I wish they had done the Fate Camelot anime, but I think the studio that did it also did a good job. But if UFO Table did it, oh, it would have been fantastic. Anyways, just a complete side note that I went to go see it, and it was like, I recommend if you want to watch an anime film in theaters, it's a good movie to watch in theaters. I watched the like Yojo Senki film in theaters, and that was a really good one too. I highly recommend that if you ever get a chance to watch anime movies. Hi Waha, how are you? Exactly, Tinaki jorts indeed. I don't wear jorts myself, but I do like wearing jeans. I like wearing denim. Denim is my day-to-day pants that's not anything else. But thanks, Waha, for the resub. I appreciate it very much. I can't believe I've been here for 42 months of subbing. Holy cow, that's insane. I appreciate it, comrade Waha. Also, I see there's like a whole bunch of Japan tank discussions. You know who actually makes some pretty crazy tanks, from my understanding? Apparently Korea. South Korea's a military-industrial complex. It's actually kind of nutty. And they're led by none other than Samsung. You know, the company that makes cell phones and other products, because they basically have a stranglehold on the South Korean domestic market, to the point where, like, what is it, like 25% of the South Korean GDP is all in Samsung? Good God, I can't believe that company has that much control over the South Korean economy. That is actually kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, it's very interesting looking at the Korean peninsula, because the two countries have basically gone on complete opposite ends of the political spectrum. One is basically taken communist dictatorship to the extreme, and the other is taken modern capitalism to the extreme. And it's like, wow, it's literally just the Cold War extreme part 2. But yes, it is very, I mean, it makes sense that having that much of your GDP to protect yourself from a country that's constantly threatening you makes a lot of sense. Like, it makes sense why South Korea is willing to put that much resources in, and why they still have the draft and things like that. Because when your northern neighbor is constantly threatening to end your existence, I mean, you're gonna want to be protected. It's just how it is. Also, I didn't realize there was a guest. Oh, we do have a guest here. Oshikawa's here again. At least he's visiting and is paying for his room. The Mad Mare. I'll kill that eventually. Oh, okay, so this turret's actually set up perfect. So if this thing actually walks over here, it's probably just gonna get... Where is it going? Come on, you know you want to touch the spike trap. Come on. So, anyways, I just thought it was kind of... it's a very amusing... Oh, boy. You have a sword. Kill the thing. Attack. You don't run away from this. You kill it. Alright, you have an Odachi. You better be able to smash this thing's head off. Alright, who wins? You probably should win, right? You already chopped off its kidney. You... Okay, good. K2 should be able to exceed the 9 goal. Okay, the South Korean K2 has a design goal of being able to kill 65 North Korean tanks before being disabled. Let's see what let me look up a K2. K2 tank. Let's see what we got. The K2 Black Panther is a South Korean 4th generation MBT. Wow, it's got... Okay, so let's see here. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know too much about modern military equipment at all. Like, The extent of my knowledge basically comes from TV and movies, which is absolutely not accurate. I am a little more knowledgeable in World War II related matters, but that's because I find that period of warfare to be quite fascinating in general. Okay, what are we researching now? Let's go research how to manufacture. Okay. I said this is taking the game slowed down significantly, so we're gonna just move on to we're just gonna try to end this colony today. I think it's fine. I think as fun as this was, we're gonna do it this way. So Wakabayashi, oh, crazy how Wakabayashi suddenly became a... What is the minimum? What's the minimum I need? Must be an Archon. Okay. Got it. Alright, so... Oh, it's kind of crazy how Wakabayashi suddenly became an Archon. Whoa. Undignified throne. Oh my goodness. Unglorified bedroom. Oh, you actually have to have highly specific stuff for this. Hello, what do I got here? Hello, Quick Kong. Well, we got our Japanese-themed onsen colony. However, this run's been taking a little bit longer to slow down significantly, so we're gonna try to finish it off today by triggering the quest. We need a bedroom that satisfies the title requirements of Wakabayashi. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this one. Okay, so I have to... It's not a guest room anymore. Okay, so my assumption is that it's not enough. Let's see. Because of the guest special room requirements, I don't think I can actually use this guest room. Even though it'd be ideal. So let's see here. Anyways, how are you doing, Hoekung? Hopefully you're having a good evening. I do a lot of RimWorld, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't think this room is enough quality. Okay, so we need... Okay, so a dresser, a royal bed, and a drape. Okay. I'm gonna just use the generic one. A dresser? What else did it want? A drape. Okay. And... a royal bed, so this has to be deconstructed. So apparently this special double futon is not enough. It has to be a specific furniture of the double royal bed. Okay, that's fine. Well, we can slap that down. Okay, put that there. And then the throne room requires a grand meditation throne. This Jade Edo throne does not count, I guess. And then we need all... Oh, it has to be fine flooring the whole way. 2 drapes and 6 columns. Oh my goodness. So I have to... I don't like the fine flooring. The fine flooring looks ugly. I don't think I have enough ironwood for this, right? Okay, maybe fine ironwood is fine. Nope, okay. Alright. Alright, we should have enough fine granite to do this, though. It's gonna take a... Oh my gosh, we don't have enough fine granite to do this! Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get these body parts in there. I could have sworn I did this once before, but it might have been a very, very long time ago. Alright, let's see how we can do this. Okay, so we're gonna quickly slap this bedroom together. And then that should be enough to get all that done. You know what, hold on, we're gonna... You know what, who needs this railroad anymore? Screw it, bring him back. Bring him back. You said you're about to be installed in different arms? Probably. Let's see what you got. What's your surgery set to? Okay, we'll do the regular bionic on the right arm. Okay, once we... Oh, here we go, right shoulder, there we go, that's fine. I tried to do it during Starter Town. Oh, okay. Maybe I tried to do it and then I realized the amount of work was just awful. Yeah, that could have been the case too. Okay, so where's our train? Okay, so unfortunately the train doesn't actually end up where it needs to go, so I'm gonna have to just bring it over here. Alright, choo-choo! There's our train coming in. Crack this one open. This is so stupid to look at. God, this is awful. Oh, I can't even get it to the right spot. I have to manually drive it over. Oh, boy. Oh, can it not go over here? Wait, can it actually not? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. This is so stupid. Why did I do this to myself? All right, let's God mode this real fast. Is this enough to move through now? Hold on. Perfect. Okay. All right, we're probably not gonna touch the train mod again. Probably not again. It was cute, but maybe it's got its own set of issues that maybe we don't want to deal with. Okay, let's get back to rebuilding all this. Okay, so who is our best builder that I can rely on that's not Suda? So Grubby. All right, Grubby. It's time for you to build this first. Build me drapes, build me the dresser, and build me the glorious wooden bed. The rocks on the track are actually blocking, yeah. All right, we've got 2 hours to finish this colony. How long do we actually have to keep them as guests? Okay, so my guesstimate is that this bedroom probably has to be updated. So it does have a dresser, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to uninstall this glorious wooden futon and replace it with the other thing. So let's, we're just going to grab all of our builders and try to focus this down real fast. Okay, so Robbie's going to do that, and then where's Comrade Immortal, who's peeing? Okay, why don't we go over here and have you uninstall this bed. And then I can order a royal bed installed there. And then we can quickly slap down a drape, which we can put right there, and I think it'll be fine. Actually, that drape being there kind of makes a lot of sense. Okay, so work on the royal bed. You have a pretty high building stats, so that should be fine. And then we just need to get the rest of this slammed out. Like I said, I think this colony has run its course, and as much fun as it would be to keep continuing it, and especially building more mechas, I think the mecha thing was just, it was cool, but maybe we might bring the mechas into the next colony. I kind of like the concept of having these available for Helldivers. So the next colony, which will start next week, is going to be, I think we will do the Helldivers theme. We'll do a Helldivers themed colony with our giant Odyssey ship. I think that's how we're gonna approach it. And I don't know if we'll do a buy-in colony. I think it might be one of those we have to recruit people as we rescue or kidnap them, and that's how we're gonna acquire new Helldivers. Though also on the other hand, Helldivers do just kind of magically pop in and out all the time. I know we don't have a high opinion of Vanilla Expanded too much here, but Helldiver themes on, yeah, Helldiver themes on Combat Extended, but there is, I did actually see that they updated the faction mod for insects. And I was like, you know what, that seems Helldiver-ish enough, and it comes with its own brand new, it actually came with like a Helldiver storyteller, if that makes any sense. I saw it, I was like, that's literally a Helldiver. So we might try something like that. Is this room built out? Okay, so Immortal's gonna slam that out. Okay, and then Suda is back to normal, so she's gonna help build the rest of this out. Yeah, so Vanilla Factions Expanded 2 has a new storyteller named Han Horde. Oh boy, am I close to the psychic drone? Oh my goodness. Is it just in range? That's probably okay. That's so far. It's through the mountain. This is why I'm not gonna do mountain colonies anymore. It takes forever to get anywhere. Insects every few days on luxuries project for you as a group of activity, borrow sieges. You know what, that's not a bad idea actually. Because we'll have to be on the ground, and we'll have to go back into space. Like, we can go to space to rest and recover, and then we go back to the ground when we need to fight off and maybe do our quote-unquote mission. I think that would be a fun theme. Yeah, the world map will be infested, so we have to keep going around, and spread liberty and justice for all. Is there actually a mod that adds Helldiver music? Actually, I know there's a mod that adds Helldiver gear. I think if we get the Helldiver gear mod, I think that'd be even better. That'd be perfect. Yeah. I think that's how we'll do it. Yeah, rest and recover. Helldiver still needs some rest. That also makes sense. Listen, it's not. They don't have to self-sustain in space. That's why we have to keep going back to the ground. It's just we go into space to tend to our wounds, like build some more guns and ammunition before we head back onto the planet, because we have to go back to the planet to get more minerals. It's like I said, it's always a temporary thing up in space, which I think is reasonable. Oh, this bed is taking a very long time to build. Come on. Actually, now I'm kind of curious. So I type in Helldivers on the workshop. What do we see on the Helldivers? What do I see if I type in Helldivers on the Steam workshop? I'm genuinely curious. Uh-oh. Apparently, the YouTube stream is dying. I think my internet's just dying in general. Uh-oh. Oh! Why is my connection so bad? That's really bad. Uh-oh. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm very sorry. I don't know what's going on. Uh-oh. Hello? Am I still here? Hello? Am I here? Okay, I think we're good again. Apparently I dropped like 678 frames, which is about 11 seconds, which is very odd. I'm not sure what happened. Okay. Okay, anyways, let's see. I'm gonna type in Helldivers on the workshop. I'm curious to see what's there. Good, at least I'm here. At least I'm alive. Okay. We have enough. Are the bedrooms good enough? Okay, so it's not. Okay, so the bedroom is not yet dignified, because it requires all these different things that are being built ASAP. Pseudo's here to help build the rest of it out. Come on. Perfect. And then we can't build this because we don't have cloth. Alright, so I have to dismantle this double fancy futon. It's the only way to make sure this is valid. So quickly dismantle that, and then that should get us the cloth we need. Marksman has fixed... Oh, Marksman installed 4 new body parts. Hey, remember how we had that thing that gives you cyberpsychosis? Guess who got cyberpsychosis? Your biostability is really low, so you're gonna be breaking every couple days for a while. Yeah, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed this was a thing that was gonna happen? Okay, so... Bionic spine needs to go. Who needed the spine? I think that was Grubby, right? Grubby needed the new... No. Okay, so Dream Mag needs a new leg. It's a left leg. Okay, we'll just do the bionic leg. I think it's fine. We don't need the advanced one. It's not really worth sacrificing the parts for that. And then... who else had the... Who else is missing parts? I know someone's got like a spine problem. Chigusa's got a bad spine. There's another pawn that had, and I'm trying to remember who it was. Bear suit. Okay, so bear suit needs to get a new spine. Oh, trust me, I know. We're working on the second bedroom. This is the bedroom right over here. That's the one we're working on. So once we get that one slammed out, it should be good to go. Suda's gonna rip this apart for cloth. Perfect, so that should be enough to help build this out. Listen, we're gonna do it tonight. If we don't do it tonight, I guess we can do it next week, and then we'll actually finish it, or maybe we finish it tomorrow or on Wednesday. One of the too many options that are available for us. Okay, but we will end this con. Wow, I think the Steam page is just dying because I actually cannot load the Steam Workshop at all. That's really odd. Is it just dying? Can I... Wait. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but I think my internet might be... I think everyone in the household is using the internet because I can barely load anything right now. Like, my downstream internet's lacking, I guess is the best way to describe it. Uh-oh. At the very least, I can still stream? That's fun, I guess. Let's quickly grab... Only I can get mobile dragoons. Oh, it'd be so good. You know what? Here, I got the tech print. It's crazy. Alright, we got the tech print applied for the dragoon. Let's just get that done. Okay, so we should have enough cloth to finish the rest of these projects. Okay, is this bedroom good enough? Okay. I don't know actually know. What's the minimum for this? So we need 80? This is 95. Is that not good enough? Does it need more? Maybe I need more statues. Maybe I need to build a few more statues to make it extra pretty. Or extra furniture. What do we have? Let's just do a few small sculptures and maybe we can get somewhere with that. Oh, I actually don't have jade. I forgot we got rid of all of our jade. We sold it all for parts. Yikes. Okay. Maybe we can add some of these katana stands. That probably adds a little bit of beauty to these rooms, so we'll do that. Let's put a nice little katana stand right about... Let's put one, like, right here in the corner. Yeah, right here. That'll be fine. And then... we can maybe put, like, a small incense holder. Put it... It's already in the room. Okay, that's fine. Just fill the room with money? Yeah, I'll fill the room with money. I don't want to use silver tiles, though, because silver tiles are kind of tacky. Have Suda quickly slam this out. While Drunken Wayfarer tries to slam this stupid bed out, too. Oh, and then we gotta do this room, too, which requires a lot of granite, which I think we're running out of, which means we have to go build more of that, too, because we're never gonna have enough. Actually, well, Garm is... Let's see. Yeah, it turns out pipes are just hard to build, too. Oh, you know what I will do, though? We used dubs when we did the Odyssey run, right? When we went into space. I think we did. I don't know why I can't load Steam. Can anyone else open up the Steam Workshop? Like, is it loading for anyone else? Or is it just dead? Or is it just me? 'Cause I'm actually struggling to open it up right now. Maybe it's just me, because I think my internet's just dying. Don't use dub during an orbital living colony? Oh, okay. Okay, maybe we'll uninstall it for that run. Oh, but then we got so much poop that we could use for fuel, so that was kind of nice. Recycling the poop for fuel? Alright, how about this? Here's the next question. What level of tech should we start with on the Helldivers run? Have a good night, son. Thanks for swinging by, comrade. I'm glad you enjoyed. I actually can't. I just can't open this. The workshop's loading fine for you? I don't know why it's just dead for me. Oh, there we go. Alright, I don't know, maybe I was just having some weird errors. You spent 6 years in getting inside war mining base water transfer graphs to support your station. Well, we're not using the thirst mechanic, we're just using the pooping mechanics. The bio-waste mechanics. Helldivers. Maybe Steven doesn't like it when I type in Helldivers. Okay, so what do we got? So we got the Pelican. Ah, here we go. RH2's Helldivers Super Apparel. Okay, so there is Helldivers themed gear. Including Helldivers themed weapons. Maybe we don't need the weapons, but I think I do want to use the Pelican shuttle. Because that will add... If it's CE compatible. Okay, we'll have to think about that, yeah. That'd be kind of nice, though. That's true. It is a lot of infrastructure taking up room on a ship. That is true. Maybe I'll think about it, then. You don't use anything besides hygiene? I added the temperature module, actually, because it separates the heat pipes from, like, the rest of the water pipes. I figured it was kind of nice to have them separated. It does require me to build more stuff, but I think it's fine. Okay, is this room good enough? It's not. Okay, so the floors have to all be fine. Okay. This is gonna take forever. Okay, I need you to... Not assigned to crafting. Wait, what do you mean you're not assigned to crafting? Okay, so you're crafting. Okay, so maybe we can have you... No, make granite. We have a lot of granite. I need the granite made. Okay. That should be fine. Maybe I should have put an electric one. I just realized it's not an electric stone cutter. Yeah, exactly. It'll be a quick in and out adventure. 20 minutes. We'll be done before we even know it. It'll be the last stream for the colony. Little did we know it was not going to be the end. You know what? You know what? So if I accept the quest, it's not enough, right? If I accept the quest, it's probably not going to be enough. We also still need to add some more turrets as well to just at least augment our defenses a little bit. Like that. Probably is decent. Okay. Well, we'll think about it this way. We're preparing for it. So if I have to do fine floors this entire thing... God, I think the fine floor requirement is the one that actually annoys me the most. I'm like, no, I really don't want to have to do fine floors for everything. Why are they so whiny? Alright. Let's do that. Let's get this done. Okay, we're gonna add these in. Whoever's got building skills needs to go here now and build me this giant stack of blueprints. That's why. They whine too much. I mean, I get it, though. They're so used to a certain level of luxury. They need it. They must have that luxury or they will not find themselves feeling complete. I think this would just not be bad if the TPS wasn't so low. Oh, the problem, too, is that... The other problem is that fine tiles take forever to build. Alright, I'm just gonna... I'm lazy. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna do it like this a little bit. Oh, crazy how Wakabayashi's room is like fully fine tiles now. That's crazy. Okay. So we just need the throne room, which requires two more drapes. Oh, do we have the cloth for this? I don't have the cloth for even one of them. Can I make... Oh, wait. I should be able to make drapes out of anything that's not cloth, right? Please tell me I can make drapes out of stuff that's not cloth. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I have so much blue fur. I'm going to burn through the blue fur. And then we need columns, which we can make out of wood. So we can go... They need 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this has to be replaced. So we can have Drunken Wafer quickly get rid of my Jade Edo throne. No more Japanese-themed thrones for us, unfortunately. Okay, this room has met the minimum requirement. Well, Wakabayashi's room has met the minimum requirements. So we need Stellark Makaios' room to be completed. I think just for my own sanity, because I don't want to have to finally tile this as well. I'm just gonna... I will just god mode that in. Even the bathrooms. Okay. How do you actually see what the room requirements are? Okay, hold on. For a Stellark, they must have... It must be 30 tiles large. Impressiveness of 8. No biotech, no anomaly. Must have an end table, dresser, drape. No work with royal bed, all fine floors. Is it not? It's not the right size, I bet. I bet it's not 30 tiles. No, wait, it is. It's 48 tiles. Oh, it needs an end table. That's so funny. It's the end table. Okay. Let's have Chigosa quickly move this table over, and then I need to put in... I believe this illuminated end table from Eccentric Tech should count as an end table, and if it doesn't, I'm going to be very, very concerned. But I believe that does count. So that should be fine. We'll find out in a second, I guess. Oh, I forgot I had God mode still on. Whoopsies. Okay. So what is still missing from the Stellark's bedroom? End table, royal bed, fully floored, and dresser, draped, no work facility. Oh, maybe it's the... Oh. I'm not gonna time you out for that, just because it's kind of funny, but at the same time, how dare you? Oh, maybe it's not wealthy enough, actually. Let's see. Impressiveness 80. What is missing? Okay, so its impressiveness is enough. It's size 48. Finely floored. Royal bed. End table. Oh, I bet you this wardrobe doesn't count. It has to be a dresser specifically. I bet that's what it is. Hold on. I bet you that's what it is. It has to specifically be a dresser because they are whiny and must have the exact piece of furniture that they demand. Just gonna god mode that in right there just so I can fit that in. Okay, is that enough? There we go. Wow, you actually do need to be highly specific. That's kind of odd. Oh, we need to build a new throne, right? Okay, so we need our grand meditation throne, which is comically large. Holy cow, this thing's actually gigantic. And we have to move the braziers out like this. Have Grubby move that ASAP. Okay, so move the brazier and then move the other brazier. Okay. And then we can add the giant throne room thing. So we'll make this out of steel because we have a lot of steel sitting around anyways. Okay. All right, we're gonna take the quest now. Are we ready? Can we defend for the next hour and a half? I think I say if we survive the next hour and a half, I'll say we win. So I can move on off of this colony. I know it feels like I'm rushing it, but I just really am not enjoying this colony as much anymore. I know it sounds mean, but it's kind of true. This colony was just kind of getting a little. It was kind of just dragging. All right. Badger. Oh my goodness, this poor man's been stuck there for a while. Okay, maybe we should let him dig his way out of there. Someone put a door here. Okay, so Wakabayashi, please deliver things to build a door there, and maybe someone say Badger-kun, and we're gonna take this quest now. All right, are we ready? Can we do this? Okay, the High Stellark and 4 dudes have arrived. The 4 dudes are going to stay in our cheap bedrooms over here. So we're gonna unmark these for guests. And then this will be for our... Okay, so this one will be for Pilatus. This one will be for Eld. This one will be for Irene. And wow, these are very Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem-ish names. Anyone watch the Nintendo Direct? They announced a new Fire Emblem game, and good lord, when they announced it, the only thing that happened was there was immediately a bajillion people commenting about, why is it Fire Emblem? Why are we getting Fire Emblem instead of insert any other franchise? I'm like, oh my god, these people need to shut up. Let the Fire Emblem fans have a win for once. Oh, he actually comes with some weapons. 12 days, bio-coated plasma sword. His gear is good for all weather. Okay. So we need he's a wimp, lazy, fastidious, body modder, psychically insensitive, and capable of commoner. This man has to be protected at all costs and entertained perpetually. Should I just give him constant alcohol? Oh, it's the drone. I don't really want to deal with this. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna... How long can I ignore this? The minus 22 is really bad. I don't have a way to shove people. Actually, I do have a way to shove people over there. Do we know how many mechanoids are protecting it? Alright, we have to deal with this ASAP. Where's Wakabayashi? Because I know she's got the shuttle generator, so let's... Maybe we have to use a shuttle generator real fast and just get rid of it. Okay, so we'll send in whoever can fight. So you, and then send Steve and Garm in. I think 4 should be enough to deal with this. Actually, we can, and I'm gonna keep the other giant beat sticks behind to protect us. And we'll send a Ronnie in as well. Let's get rid of this stupid psychic drone thing and we should be fine. I think that'll be good. Alright. We got 5. Let's go. Just gonna make their way over here and hopefully we don't explode. If it's that bad, then I don't know. We're keeping the mech suits here because I need someone to be in them in case it gets really dicey. And I do need someone to start making this stupid weapon for the AMP. What do you think so far, comrades? What do you think of this run overall? I think this run was good until it started slowing down really bad. I think that's ultimately what it was. You know what, maybe we will do free join for the Helldivers run, but you know, we'll standardize our equipment. Maybe we'll have like 4 specific sets. We'll have, here's the shotgun kit, here's the rifleman kit, here's the whatever kits. I think that's how we'll do it. Okay, so how many mechanoids are we dealing with? Okay, that's survivable, I think. Let's get over here. The turret is... Okay, so I just need to not be in that line of sight. So if I just go around, this will be really easy. Okay, so just go right. Oh, how hard is it to make a custom faction like that? Is it difficult? No acceptable food. This man will only eat specific foods. Basically, he will only eat lavish meals. Alright. Alright, so be it. He wants to eat only lavish meals. Let him eat lavish meals. We'll have to get some lavish meals, but it can be arranged. Okay. I don't know what I expected otherwise. Was it that evil lurky emote? Is it that hard to make a custom faction for this type of thing? Assuming I know very little to nothing about RimWorld modding, let's go with that logic. Wait, can I just go around this? I can just smack the door down. Odachi should be enough to smash it down. Come on, that's why you have the big sword. I didn't give you the big Oni club, which would have been also a very good option. You can hear it. Alright, just go in there and I don't know, just murder this thing. Shoot it down. Oh, they woke up. What happened? Oh, Grubby got too close, I think. Uh oh. Okay, that's not good. We'll rescue the poor guy. In a bit. Hopefully he can crawl his way out. What's in here? Lancer gestation in a few days. Okay. Why can't you go past him? There you go. Okay. This gun has no customizations either. Okay, got it. Oh, okay. Let's go talk to the prosthesis trader real fast. Maybe they have something of note that I would like. Ray is sociable enough to talk to them, which is funny, because Ray's not sociable in real life, which is also kind of funny. I'm joking. Ray is sociable when she wants to be. It's really funny. I think it's really fun. I'm not going to discuss more than that, because I don't want Ray to kill me. Yeah, I don't want Ray to accidentally kill me. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, so I can... Oh, neuromuscular framework. Synthetic bone. Oh, the glitter world. Oh, yeah, I think we need the medicine more than anything else. We have to grab the meds. And then in exchange, I need the advanced components. What else can I sell them in exchange? Maybe we sell off 300 gold. And... maybe we sell the reinforced barrels, actually. Maybe I don't need mortars. I can't justify building mortars. But I need the medicine more than anything else, so I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's okay. Alright, come on. Just get rid of this thing, please. this is going really slow. Ignore the slowdown, come on. Grubby is dying, but he'll be okay, probably. Just, have Arani try to go over there and rescue the poor guy. Okay, carry and leave. Hopefully Arani can dodge. Alright, we did it. Alright, so now we need to get out of here. So if you can just grab the poor guy and get out, that'd be perfect. Should be just out of range in a second. And there we go, we survived. Alright, so now we leave. And then you should probably grab the guy. He's not dying, right? Okay. And then we're gonna say that the shuttle is still here. I don't know why it keeps leaving, but I think that's just how that item was designed to operate. So just get out. Come on. Then Arani plus Grubby will be the last batch, and then we'll just have them, quote-unquote, fly back. Okay. Quest completed. Still no food for the Stellark, so he's probably getting hungry, so we need to make more food soon. Okay, so cook carnivore. Okay, so lavish meals forever. If we can afford it. The problem is that he will not eat... Man, are you saying that this guy will refuse to even eat something as delicious as yaki... Oh, we don't have yakisoba anymore. Okay, we need a cook. Ronnie's the primary colony cook who just got back. So let's have a Ronnie slap out some food ASAP. Yeah, we gotta do this quickly. At the very least, these random infantrymen who are joining us are at least able to do some work. Here's what I'm also gonna do. Everyone's on fine meals, I think. There's no way to do this for everyone is the problem. Mass, so I have to click. Hello, Normar, good evening. How goes it, comrade? You having fun today? Or I guess good morning for you, because morning. Okay, so fine meal. Everyone gets fine meals except for the Stellark, who gets to have his whatever he's addicted to. And this way no one's gonna eat the lavish meals that are strictly for Stellark-sama, who, if we don't give him what he wants, he's gonna scream in agony, I guess. Let's make sure this is capped out. I don't want to make it forever. I want to do this until we have at least 10. And this one also until we have... until 10. Oh, maybe 40 for this one. Lavish meals. Okay, so... Alright, we need... create carnivorous lavish until we're sitting at... Man, you need 5 nutritions worth of meat? It's a lot of nutrition. Okay, let's see what Arani can slap out. So how much meat is that? Oh, goodness gracious, that's a lot. Oh, I think it's the only stack of it we can make, too. Alright. Alright, and then Badger Kun can finally free themselves to get some food. We have more metal, more components. Excellent. Alright, the first attack is happening. The mech hive is coming. Alright, what do we got? Termites is really bad. So no one's allowed this way anymore. And then I'm gonna have everyone be required to stay indoors for the time being until we can survive this. So gun. Alright, where's Ray? Ray's rescuing Grubby, who is for some reason all the way down there. Okay. Let's open this up for now and have you carry Grubby out. Go this way. Oh, go this way, come on. And then, who's over here? Bearsuit can shoot. Alright, I'm gonna have you drop the grenade temporarily, and I'm gonna have you get into this mech suit. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but it might be enough. The gun sucks, though. And then we need to draft these 4 fine individuals ASAP, and then draft you. I'm hoping that they go through the area that they should go, which is down here. And then we can have, once Ray's inside, we can close this up and she'll be free. Okay, seal the door. I hope they're gonna go down this way. I don't know where the termites might choose not to, actually, which is the problem. In fact, I think the termites are going this way. Okay. They're ignoring the area where I want them to go. Z-Opposer is... Okay, so I'm gonna have Z-Opposer also upgrade their gun. Z-Opposer, you get a telescopic stock, red dot sight, and belt mag, high-powered rounds, and I think those are the 4 that I ordered. Okay, so they're just breaking through. Okay, so you're gonna stand over here. We're gonna draft you, space case, draft you. Where is... Probably, no, where is Marksman? Marksman's the other one with EMP grenades. I need you down here ASAP. Okay, we're gonna have them just pop out, and then just gonna start slapping them silly. Oh boy. Oh, that's pretty bad. Alright, you stay here. You know, I think Z-Opposer should have actually been in the mech suit, but it's too late now. Okay, so the thumpers do hurt quite a bit. Marksmen switch to EMPs and just start lobbing them. Just try to hold them off by lobbing that, and then Kefir, you intercept that Lancer. Perfect. Alright, whatever we can do to delay them as long as possible. Okay, I need more melee beat sticks, who I forgot to draft for this. Get over here, Bear Suit's moving up. Come on. Grey Wind, you have a Naginata, you have to fight as well. Do whatever you can. Marksman's getting slapped by the Lancer. Thankfully, we have friendlies coming in. These two, I don't know where they are, but they need to get up here ASAP. Shotgun's doing what we can. Kefir's getting slapped down. Exonia helping Marksman, so Marksman doesn't get stabbed to death. Okay, and then Bear Suit's here with a mech suit, although the mech suit's got a bow and arrow and not like... I'm imagining Bear Suit's using a giant Yumi right now to shoot these things. Grey Wind is pretty badly hurt. So is Kefir. Kefir no longer has a nose. Immoral doesn't have a weapon. Yeah, we gotta start upgrading weapons now. The time for old weapons is over. It's time for better, deadlier options. Okay, stab this one. Honestly, the bows did a pretty good job. Okay, we survived. Alright, undraft everyone. And then undraft, and then... Let's quickly rescue these people. Alright. And then unrestricted. Perfect. So everyone's gonna survive. It was a little rough, but we're not dead. Which is good enough for me. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have Bear Suit get out of this suit. And then where's Z-Opposer? Okay, so Z-Opposer's weapon has been upgraded significantly. Let's... Oh! I actually didn't upgrade the gun proper. We need to upgrade customized weapon. LMG. Increase +1. We haven't made the rest of it yet, which includes shortened barrel. Okay, so that's fine. I mean, 12 mech with a bow is not bad at all. You're not wrong. I'm gonna have you quickly drop this LMG. And then I need someone with crafting skills. Wakabayashi's asleep. Time to wakey wakey. It's time to go makey makey. And then if we have more components and other parts, we'll try to make a few more weapons that can make use of our different things that we've unlocked. Okay, also Grubby should probably be tended to. Holy cow, this poor man has been stuck here. Let's rescue this guy too. Ukraine survival's going good so far. Oh, you're playing Minecraft, right? Have you bothered posting photos on Discord of your Minecraft world or whatever it is that you're up to in Minecraft? Kind of curious to see what's going on there. I know a lot of other people are playing Minecraft as of late. I know Scorsy's playing Minecraft. I know Suno's playing Minecraft. A lot of folks are playing Minecraft nowadays. I was playing a little bit of that mod pack, but then I kind of stopped because I got lazy. That mod pack is just really intense. Okay, most of this is being sealed off. Perfect. Okay. I guess we're about to burn through all of our medicine. You burned through 3 pickaxes. That's a lot of pickaxes. Where'd Wakabayashi go? No, don't feed Pemmican. Finish making these things. I need that weapon upgraded. That LMG has to be upgraded now. Okay, and then we have to get that back to Z-Opposer, who will then upgrade that weapon with crazy mechanics, and then probably will no longer need the bow and arrow. I think the bow and arrow is no longer necessary for the poor guy. He is a believer in firearms. And we will be sure that he gets exactly what he desires. Okay. Come on. Okay, throne room is fine. Everything else seems to be okay. We've repaired most of the wall. Playing with Mazio is get mending and pickaxe for big projects for that reason. What does mending do? Does it self-repair? Okay, there we go. So I can give Zeopulsar this gun now. We have +1 grave. We had one person die, which is tragic. Aethiana did die because I wasn't paying attention, and she perished in the line of duty. Honorably. Oh, I did not actually know that. Interesting. Goes to show how much Minecraft vanilla I know, which is to say not at all. Alright, so... Fun fact, this LMG you cannot put a sight on. You can put a stock, which increases the accuracy. No trigger. Okay, so I can't even add... So I can add a stock. I can add the belt mag. Belt mag will increase burst count to 9. High power rounds reduce at the accuracy, but increases penetration. Can't add the muzzle, can't add... Oh, I can add a scope. Here we go. Wait. Wait, why would you ever use... Okay, but the red dot's actually not even worth it. Because it's plus 15... It's basically plus 15% at all ranges, but the 8x is just 130% at all ranges. Why would you ever use... Like, this is actually just statistically better than the other one. There's literally no point to using the other one at all. Okay, I guess. Yeah, so the red dot's actually not worth it. That's balancing. No, they don't affect aim time at all. Yeah, warm up and cooldown time are the same on both ones. If it was different like that, then I could justify the red dot sight. It's not even. It's just increasing. It increases accuracy at all range by 30% aside from long, which is 10%, and it still increases your max range by 10%. So you go from 26 to 28, which is, yeah, that's it's a little busted. Just a smidge busted, right? I don't think the author might have paid attention to the stat lines for things like that, and probably should have. So now we got a very busted OP weapon, which is fun for me, not so much fun for the enemy. Let's just seal this. We need to seal this up ASAP. And we're gonna run a funeral real quick before I forget. How is our guest emperor, king, queen doing? Okay, ate a lavish meal, happy that they're satisfied, recreation, spacious interior comfort. Okay, so they're happy. Blessed by the minor kami. I don't know how Korra protects when I feel a little safe. Oh, okay. So being next to this just gives you a +3 mood buff. It's not actually mentioned, but it actually does provide a very small mood buff just by being near it, which is kind of amusing. Okay, I'm just putting yourself to increase mobility. You could, I mean, we've been trying to do stuff like that anyways. No, yeah, I think that's supposed to be how it should work, right? Red dot sight maybe increases your aim speed, right? But increases your close range accuracy at the cost of maybe long range accuracy, or doesn't increase at all. But the fact that it's just flat ranges across all lines is a little crazy. Also, holy cow. Marksman's mental state continues to degrade due to the fact that their biostability is still really bad. 48%. It's gonna take forever to. It's gonna take a while to increase. Yeah, too many modifications. I keep feeling unfamiliar sensations and my body does not wish to cooperate with me. Well, yeah, because you slapped on 4 bionic parts all at once. I warned this was gonna happen. I guess the question is, do people like the biostability mod? I felt like it's a good penalty for if you want to put body parts on yourself, that's fine, but it might be, I'm wondering if it's too punishing. But if you're only putting one at a time, it actually doesn't matter that much. Like, it's actually not a big deal. Because I know we have another pawn that has... Uh-oh. A Manhunter pack of... 50 minks are approaching our location rapidly, which is... That's definitely a set of enemies that are coming to attack us. Alright, whoever has melee weapons must now come over here and protect us, because I think they're all going to come through this corridor. We were not able to repair this in time, so now we have no choice but to fight them off. Yeah. Yeah, if we had more tech in this run, I think it probably would have been a little better. That's true. Alright, let's go deal with this. I'm not sure how we can handle this, but we're going to try. So, we're going to try to bait them out over here. You stand over here. Oh, actually, maybe we can seal this off. Maybe you don't go over there. Maybe you don't go over there, too. In fact, maybe we have everyone go to the inn area so we don't explode to the giant army of minks that are coming our way. Well, Jonas doesn't have any weapons. Okay, you need to stand over here. Because they're about to come in like that. Okay, so... You stand here, you stand here. I did not get another... I need another melee character. I need everyone with a weapon. Oh, boy. Oh, that's a lot of minks. Alright, let's see if we can kill them all. We're gunning them down before they approach, which is good. A few of them are punching through. Sun is getting it mauled. Ixonia is fighting back. Okay, you should probably go back. We have a few more people coming in as backup. Still carving through them, but there's still too many. Okay. There are 18 remaining. I feel kind of bad. On the other hand, that's a lot of food, so I can't complain too much. Alright, we did it. The army of minks has been killed. So we're going to just... That's fine, just let them do their thing. Undraft, go. A bunch of these can be eaten, so we'll just try to sort them through quickly as possible. Chigusa took a lot of beatings. Oh, that peg leg and bad back is really bad. I feel so bad. You did get 4 of them, that's true. We almost have this weapon also built, the Gao 90. If we can put that on the mech suit and give that suit to someone, I think we'll be able to at least fend off most enemies for quite some time. If we can make a Dragoon, that'd be sick too, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. I think the Dragoons might be a little out of our wheelhouse for this run, because they'd probably be a little too expensive. But if we can, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to it. Everyone's allowed into their unrestricted area, come on. Wakey, wakey, Wakabayashi, it's time to go to sleep. Oh, no, get back to building this. We're almost done. Or, I guess not. Now put that, Gao 90 at the top. This should be at the bottom. Perfect. Alright, we'll let everyone rest for a second, and we'll see how this pans out. How much more time do we have? We have to hold this man for another... 11 days. Okay, so that was 1 in-game day. We have to do 11 more of those. I don't think we're gonna finish this run tonight. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided again. A Bushi party is attacking immediately. There are 10 humans in that direction, and... I mean, that's not too bad. I'm pretty sure we could fight that off. Unfortunately, we did not prepare the walls in time, which is the biggest concern. So my guess is they're probably going to just punch through this corridor. We should probably fix that as soon as possible, shouldn't we? If I want to wake Suda up real quick. I didn't really... Okay, I knew they were going to attack constantly, but they're attacking constantly. You know what? I think there's not a better time to try out the Sea Upholster's brand new overpowered Rifle of Justice and see if we can maybe knock out these fine individuals before they get too close and Suda's busy. I don't know if Suda's fast. No, Suda's not fast enough. Question is, I don't know if I have enough melee characters to hold the line, which is starting to seem unlikely. Let's just get everyone out here. Like I said, we know what direction they're gonna punch through, so might as well get whoever we can to hold the line. Ah! Some of them are coming, they're destroying my railroads again. Alright, everyone's in the end zone. Let's go. I didn't get to finish the Gao, which is annoying. So what do we have here? Let's get Ray up here too. Whatever we have is what we have. Alright, so Z Opposer using the funny new gun, doing a pretty good job. Now go over here. Get over here. We have a few people with heavy weapons that can at least gun them down. They're flinging shuriken at us. One hit the opposer right in the stomach, actually. Ah, they're actually flinging a lot with that. That's funny. That shuriken actually does a lot of damage. Okay, the first match has given up. They're gonna keep destroying my railroads. It was a surprisingly large number of shuriken, and I'm not sure if they're gonna go up here, but they just seem to be falling into the pit. I don't know why these guys don't have names. I think he's got like a... Oh, he's got a stealth suit. Shinobi suit. Well, they died. You want one as well? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Probably could just take it off of the poor dead people's corpses. Here. Yeah, it turns out Shinobi don't know how to get around the stone traps. Kind of not a good look for their ninja skills. Clearly they didn't watch enough Naruto, and they didn't use Kage no Bushin or whatever they... Kage Bushi no Jutsu or whatever Naruto calls it. I will say one of my favorite things about Naruto is just how over the... I didn't really watch Naruto, like, after the time skip. What is it called? Shippuden or something? But I am perpetually entertained by the absurd power scaling of it. That's the thing with... Okay, I've talked about this before, and I mentioned this multiple times, but I don't care too much for a lot of shonen because the power scaling kind of hits really absurd levels. I think Naruto's also one of those series that is cursed. Okay, my favorite part is the crazy names they give the effects, but I don't care for most of Naruto. So basically the concept, during my favorite, what do you mean? Was there any respect for me to begin with? Has it all been going away over time? I can't believe this. So the thing in shonen series is there's a concept called power scaling. Basically, at the start of every series, they're always like, the threats that they're dealing with are very localized, right? Like, oh, this person is maybe a rival to you, and they have like similar power scales, and then you're fighting a villain, and the next arc it's like you're fighting the villain's boss, and then the next arc you're fighting, like, you have to combine strength with your previous rival so you can defeat the next villain, and then by the time you've reached the end, you're fighting God. That is typically what happens in a lot of shonen series. One of my favorite series that actually does this is Negima, which is actually a pretty good series. Fun fact, the mangaka for Negima, Ken Akamatsu, actually became a politician in Japan, where he is basically fighting for freedom of expression in anime and manga from, like, copyright and censorship, especially from foreign influences, which I think is pretty interesting. So it's kind of crazy how he's gone from making manga to being a politician. And anyways, in that series, you know, he's fighting like, oh, people like are threatening the school, and then by the end of it, he's facing like the goddess of death, and it's like, okay, this is the power scaling that we're talking about. And that's kind of like what I'm referring to. Power scaling is like the scale of threats. I think if you read wuxia content, it's kind of like cultivation, where you're going from realm 1 to realm 2 to realm 3, and again, the scale of threats just keep growing and growing. Naruto had that too, where it's like in the beginning it's like, oh, we gotta fight Orochimaru, who's trying to defeat, kill the third Hokage and destroy the Hidden Leaf Village, and then by the end it was like, oh, you have to fight the goddess of the moon, Tsukuyomi, or Kaguya, or whatever her name was. And it's like, okay, listen, I don't know how else to word it when I'm trying to ramble. No. It's like, I know it's a fairly universal storytelling device, but in manga it's like amplified to pretty absurd levels, I think. At least that's the way I see it. Yeah, at least that's the way I see it. Like in anime and manga, that concept stretches out crazy. I mean, to be fair, I think Dungeons and Dragons does the same thing too, and like a lot of other Western fantasy, but at least for me, a lot of my context is in the realm of anime manga. It's actually kind of why I have a lot of issues with a lot of, at least D20 RPG systems. Like, I used to play a lot of RPGs. I play one game of Pathfinder 2e. One of my biggest complaints is that power scaling in those games are typically, as you level up, the threats you have to fight obviously going to be a lot stronger, but I kind of like it more when even as you level up, you're still kind of grounded to a specific baseline. Like, hey, you might be stronger, but these guards, if there's like 30 of them, are still going to mess you up, but you can still easily fight, like now, maybe 5 of them 1v5 instead of struggling 1v5, that type of thing. It's kind of like my biggest gripe with D20 systems. And I enjoy systems like Savage Worlds, honestly. Savage Worlds is a really fun system. I really want to play Lancer one day. I think Lancer's a really cool RPG system that I've never had an opportunity to play. Also, that's a lot of Gutworms, which sucks. Maybe one day I will be able to play Lancer, but there's just no time to play RPGs beyond whatever I'm currently in. Wuxia cultivation, soup and high products go hand in hand. It's like soap and water. Yeah, hot soup in winter, exactly. It is just... Wuxia is also just very prominent with the whole power scaling thing. Lancer's cool. Lancer is really cool, yeah, because it's very much it's more board gaming than I think a lot of other systems are, due to the fact that it focuses a lot on mecha combat. I have seen Sword World. I plan on backing the Sword World campaign when it's on Kickstarter, just so I can have a physical copy of the book. I've read... What are we on? Sword World 2, right? I think I've read the Sword World 2 source books, because there's a fan translation of it. And I was like, okay, interesting. Because a lot of... There's actually like some major properties that started off as like replays, essentially, of Sword World campaigns. Like, it was in like Record of the Lodoss War, essentially like a D&D, then became a Sword World campaign, and then that's how it started and became a novel. You dodged the Godworms, you dodged the Bionic Stomach. Well, at least you'll be protected now. You'll be fine. Did we make that gun yet? We did not. Alright, I'm gonna order Wakabayashi to build this thing. Yeah, like I said, it looks really cool, and I was reading like the fan translation. I think one of the things that makes a lot of RPGs hard to get into is that there's no digital database. I know they want you to buy the book. I know they want you to buy the physical books, but good lord, the reason why D&D and Pathfinder are so popular is because you can find easy access databases online of, here's this class's, all of its effects, hyperlinks to everything that you need to click on to understand, like, oh, this is what spells it can do, or what the spell does, things like that. Make playing certain RPGs so much more manageable. I think if you don't have that, it's really hard to get into. At least that's how I see it. That's how I've always seen it. It's like, this is tough. Oh, you really want that? You really want that mobile dragoon, don't you? Unfortunately, researchers are not wanting to research because they are dying of illnesses. Also, I ordered them to haul these corpses out of there, so that's also the thing too. I have to rebuild this. Did we get that shuriken? All right, Dreamag, I will give, or Drunken Wafer, I will give you this shuriken. This is going to be your weapon of choice. Should you ever find yourself in combat, you can at least fling it. What do you want, defense tech or military tech? We're not using any of this for this run. None of this is being used for the run. DMS was primarily just there so we could have access to the Dragoons. I was not planning on using the rest of DMS, quite frankly, for this run. And we will build some additional weapons, but we're mostly sticking to vanilla-ish weapons for this, I think. Are you a ninja maid? You don't have a maid outfit. Actually, there you go. There's an idea for throwable daggers for eccentric tech weaponry. Oh, for the mech pistol? Is it like a Dragoon pistol? Oh, this one, PDW. Ah. What is this thing's... That aiming time is crazy. 0.55 is nuts. I can see why that's very popular. This thing's almost done. Come on. Finish this thing. Oh, you want to see if you can... Okay, got it. In that case, sure, I guess I'll buy it. I'll research it after this. Yeah, see, throwing daggers. That'd be a sick weapon. Eccentric tech throwables? Ooh. You can be like... Yeah. Okay, so hopefully we can build most of this, but I think our pawns are too busy building everything else. This throne room is eating up all of our pawns' working skills, which is kind of our working time. Okay, we have mobile dragoons now. Alright, fine. You can have mill equipment, I guess. That's fine. We'll grab that real quick. Oh my gosh, that's a fat raid. High interest. Oh my goodness. Oh, the fellow RimWorld streamer interest. How goes it, comrade? Good evening. I'm gonna open up your stream and see how your colony is going. How goes it? How's your colony, comrades? For those of you here, my name is Oak. My true full name is Kashiwa Yukinora, but most people just say Oak because it's easier. I play RimWorld and other funny strategy games, and today we're probably gonna finish up this colony so I can be done with this. Ah, you're doing your Odyssey run. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna scrub through your VOD real fast. See, I'm gonna look at your colony. I'm gonna look at your ship. My goodness, your game runs so smooth. Everyone's at RimWorld runs so smooth except mine. I need to trim the mods out. Okay, so I see what you're doing here. Oh my goodness, you're using the Nuko You have the Nukos. Oh, those things are adorable, but oh my gosh, that's a lot of Nukos. Oh my goodness. Well, as long as your ship works. Actually, you want to know the reason why my previous ship also struggled a lot? My previous ship struggled a lot because I was so adamant on using... I was so adamant on having hallways everywhere. Instead of having pawns move from between rooms like a proper ship. I'm like, no. Everything must be connected to a hallway. I liked hallways. I still enjoy having hallways, and I probably will continue to do hallways in the future. Why is the TPS 54 now? Is there no way to make this any... Like, what is going on? And does vet hygiene, yeah. Does vet hygiene. I'm looking at it right now. You kind of have like a... Yeah, you do have like one hallway connected to that one central room that has the mechanator stuff in it. And... I mean, it seems fine. It's kind of interesting design where you have the crop growing fields locked inside next to your engine bays. That's kind of a cute gimmick. I do like looking at other people's ships just so I can get ideas, because my ships are obviously a little different. Interesting, though. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do like a mod trim list. Since we're doing a new colony, ideally on Monday, like I get back on Sunday, so Monday during the day I'll just try to pick through my mod list and start pruning things away. Because I don't have... Yeah, you want multiple exits. One exit is not good enough. You're going to be in a do-or-die situation if you have a single one. Also, hello there. Who was the other person from InterStream that came by? Trissa. Tisra. Hello, comrade. Good evening. Yeah, one way out's not a good idea. Ah, the Armam mech hive is attacking. Okay, they're preparing for wild attack. How big is it? Okay, that is... Okay, that's a lot of... Alright, hold on, I got an idea. We're gonna assign... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Expand allowed area. Area 1 is just... This is all area 1. Basically, anything that's not outside over there. So this is all area 1. And then we're gonna start filling in the rest of this. Should be fine. And thank you, Josamoza, for the follow. Welcome aboard, comrade. Okay, so we have to get ready to deal with this. And then I think as long as they're not anywhere else, that should be fine. And let's make sure this is... Oops. Clear allowed area. I don't want them walking out here. They will die. And I would prefer if they didn't do that. Okay, they should be generally safe now. Yeah, this should be okay. Yeah. If the last time you got a small French colon because you got double my. Oh, jeez. Well, did you survive? We're gonna. I'm planning on doing another Odyssey-ish run with having a grav ship flying around, but we're gonna make it Helldivers themed. So we're gonna have drop pods. We're gonna have a pelican. We're gonna have all that fun jazz. And I may or may not add a mod that lets me expand the ship a little bit beyond 2,000 tiles. Maybe we'll go 2,500 is probably a comfortable amount for a grav ship. And maybe I'll do a double-layered grav ship. I was thinking about trying that multi-floor mod that allows me to be like, all right, you can have multiple floors to your grav ship. I'm sure nothing bad will happen from me using a mod that is known to cause issues, right? The extender limit. There's a reason vanilla is I know there's a reason why it's 2K, because it's probably one, and it's also for when you what's it called? Like map generation. The one keeps you daisy. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you can't daisy chain extenders. It has to be all within like the range of your main your main core. I know what you're referring to. Don't worry. I ran into that issue before too. You know what's really fun? I opened up Reddit the other day and I was like, oh, let's look at this ship that someone made. I opened it up and it was just, let's just say it was quite girthy, was the only thing I'm going to describe about it. Let's build creativity, even mess up with the map gen. I think it just kind of depends. Like, I was able to build a fully functioning ship with the 2,000 tiles. Anyways, they're attacking me now, so I hope they go down this path. So let's get people ready to fight off these mechanoids. Draft you, and then I know Marksman has EMP grenades, except Marksman is incapacitated from the anesthetic. Okay, so that case, let's see, we build the gun yet? Okay, so let's get to the exosuit. I'm gonna put in the GAU 19. All right, who is here needs a new weapon? Who needs a suit? You know what? Drunken Wayfarer, congratulations, you have been upgraded to wearing the mech suit. And Grubby's dying, so Grubby don't want Grubby out here. Let's grab these two. And then let's grab Chigosa as well. Yeah, if you go on Reddit and just search it, you'll find it very quickly. Alright. So instead of using your shuriken, I prefer if you use the big giant gun that's attached to your weapon. I'm not quite sure if you will though. I don't actually know how this works. I hope I didn't have to make... Okay, switch weapon module. Here we go. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so let's get everyone into position. So the gunners need to be gunning. The archers will be archering. And let's just make sure we can slap them silly. Let's put the gunners on this side. Come on. You know you want to go through the giant pit. Oh my gosh, I think they're constantly distracted by the rails. They're like, oh, I'm gonna eat the rails. Like, why? Why? These two are also dying of gut worms, which is annoying, but they'll survive. I am kind of curious to see how this weapon works. All right, I think this one should be flowing in soon. I'm curious to see how bad it will explode. I'm gonna switch you to the GAU. Okay. Okay, so you're set to the correct weapon. They want to destroy the railroad is what I'm trying to say. That mechanoid has not had a good time. It's been running into all the traps. The opposer is starving. Okay, well, maybe you should eat some smoked meat while you're here. Okay. We need to get more meat. We're running out of food. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna unsuspend this one, and I'm gonna allow this to be made out of insect meat. Gotta do what we gotta do to get some food in here. It's more annoying because it's ripping through my food stores. That's really the problem. Wow, I'm surprised that thing's still alive. Hello there, Origami Girl. Not sure rated in with you looking for a few hours. I say there's a bit 3D cells fun. Oh, thank you very much, comrade. Yeah, this is actually my second model. I have another one that's more high resolution, but I use this one a lot more frequently because it's more lore or design accurate to what I have in mind. But I appreciate it very, very much. You rated in with interest, so if someone rated interest and then rated into here, that's how you ended up here. This weapon seems like it does a lot of damage. Can you eat while you're standing? Oh, you can! Perfect. Why don't you eat some food real quick, buddy? Because apparently you're allowed to eat while you're in there. Alright, come on, where's the next mech? Maybe we should let Arani go back. Arani's pretty injured. God, this thing is so hefty. Listen to it. That sound is so good. No, let's undraft these people because they're dying. Alright, I know we got like 2 more mechs, so I think we can probably get by without everyone standing here. I think we'll let Steve go back. You go back, you go back, you go back, and then these... I think these alone can handle this. I'm pretty sure this... this weapon alone could rip through most of the threats that we're dealing with. So let's just let them go back and relax. It is actually the exosuit from Avatar, yes! It is actually the one from James Cameron's Avatar. Oh, this one's got a burner. Okay, well, the fire's annoying. Alright, we gotta kill the last one. Alright, come on. The last one is a gunner, which means it's gonna get slapped around. It's not able to shoot the turrets down. Unfortunately, it turns out limestone walls are not very good at backing for this. Final Fantasy Helldivers Colony. You mean with a Rim Reborn? That seems like... I mean, maybe. I gotta kill that one, too. This one's actually surviving just because it's out of the way. I'm gonna have a Drunken Wafer pop out over here, too, just to help shoot this one down. Stand right over there. Come on. Perfect. Do you really want to watch your favorite Eorzeans getting gunned down by getting munched down by insects? Alright, let's undraft everyone. Alright, we survived another fight. Let's set this to unrestricted. Let's get everyone taking care of everything before everything catches on fire, please. Come on, I want to make sure the entire building doesn't catch on fire. Okay. Turret should be fine. We gotta build the rest of this wall back. We have enough limestone for it, hopefully. If not, we gotta build more limestone. That's fine, let's do it like this. I thought you were of a really good time. Oh my god. Speaking of which, I was actually playing 14 with Ray this last Friday, and it was an interesting experience playing PvP. They keep adding... You know what's funny? I booted up... You wanna know what's funny? I decided to play a little bit of Dark Knight in PvP because our teams needed tanks, and most people refuse to play tanks because they're lazy. You wanna know how bad it was since the last time I played Dark Knight? Let me show you real quick. Let me show you, and for those of you who play 14, you'll understand this image. You'll understand this image. So the last time I played Final Fantasy 14... So last time I played Dark Knight in Final Fantasy 14... Basically, it looks... this is what my hotbar looks like today. I would like to point out a lot of the skills that no longer exist. There's a lot of buttons on there that you might notice is unusable. That's how long it has been since I've played Dark Knight in 14. It's yeah. Maybe one of these days I'll play Dark Knight proper, but I should probably finish Dawn Trail, and that means getting... It's funny because Ray's actually hit level 100, and I have not hit level 100 yet. But to be fair, she grinds in PvP, and she is not even in Dawn Trail yet. She's still in Endwalker. What is Turtle WoW, and why would I play Turtle WoW? Forgot Krusty has dementia. Oh, jeez. So at least this is getting rebuilt, so it's not too bad. We'll have to rebuild the rest of this, and the walls will need to be protected again. Okay. Oh, let's get a... Can we actually just let Drunken Wayfarer stay in the suit, actually? I'm kind of curious. Maybe if we can leave him in the suit, that'd be fine. Classic law. I don't... Okay, I'm not gonna play World of Warcraft. Also, first of all, WoW Classic still has a subscription cost, doesn't it? Isn't it like $15 a month? Like, no thank you. I think I'm good. I don't think I need to play... I don't think I'm gonna play WoW Classic. Oh, Turtle WoW? Turtle WoW, what's... EMS says anti-charge weapon smoke? What do you mean by that? Turtle WoW, Mistress Vazaroth, fan-made expansion tells in the game, Mistress Vazaroth. Okay. Oh, it's a private server. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm probably not gonna do that. Like I said, I never got into... I got into a little bit, like, when I was younger, but I didn't have the money for a subscription, so I never really played it. As an adult, I have money, so I can justify paying for a Final Fantasy XIV subscription. I basically have had a subscription since day one of Realm Reborn. So I've been at this game for basically... This game has basically been part of my life for, like, a decade. Which is weird to think about. It's actually kind of nuts to think about. What did you like? Yeah, I think if you like the game, then sure. Here's the thing with... I'm not caught up on DT. I know. I get lazy. Here's the thing. I probably have some form of undiagnosed ADHD or something where I'm perpetually jumping between one hobby to another and I've not been able to focus on any specific one hobby, but I don't care. It's more like it's hard for me to sit down and focus on playing an RPG. I have to like really be into it and then commit to it. Like that's the only way I was able to finish Final Fantasy VII Remake. It was like I got into it and I just played it every single day for like 2 weeks straight. I played like a few hours here, a few hours there until I finished the whole thing. And it was a beautiful experience. And now I need to finish the DLC and then I need to go buy Rebirth and then I'm gonna play that. And then, but I should also do Dawn Trail, because I know Dawn Trail's not that long. Well, it is kind of long. It's funny at this point, I'm already aware of the major plot beats, because you spend enough time on the internet and your friends start accidentally spoiling things, so I'm aware of all the stuff that happens, kind of. Not fully, but I know who this character is. There's like a certain character that one of my friends really likes posting fan art of. Especially in their second outfit. And I'm like, got it. FF-based colony, somehow I was playing a Koganusan? What do you mean by that? Oh, speaking of Final Fantasy, I will say, here's the thing. I don't know if anyone's played the Final Fantasy XIV TRPG, which has come out. I have not read it yet myself, but a long time ago, me and my friends actually did play FFD20. There was a fan-made expansion for Pathfinder called FFD20, and it is actually one of the most comprehensive things I've ever read. It is... Someone made it's basically, here's everything from Final Fantasy converted into Pathfinder 1st edition, complete with spells, classes, races, jobs. It was, and like archetypes and subclasses. It was crazy. I loved it. And it was one of the most fun I played because I played a Time Mage Gunner. I basically was trying to play Kiritsugu from Fate State, or from Fate Zero, if that is familiar. You can't buy weapons. You can only buy body parts. That's always been the rule. You can only buy body parts for this run. How many more days do I have to keep this idiot for? 9.2 days? Well, there's... Good thing there's a declare victory button. Alright, let's go trade with these people before they leave us. Which one of these people has the high... Okay, so Arani is fairly sociable. Let's see if we can get Arani over there quickly. Arani is suffering from food poisoning. Okay, so maybe not you. Alright, Ladronis, you're the only one here. Alright, what are we getting from them? I would like to purchase the pemmican. I will sell them scyther blades. And large quantities of tea. And the Sakai tea and the... no, we have to hold on to the goat juice, I think. So the bamboo axe, the... hold on, the sake. Sell the Tanegashima matchlock. Probably sell off of the Haori, because we can just make a lot more of them. And then... keep the yukata and the kimono. So the... keep all that, I think, is fine. Yeah, so I think in this case it's just sell the Haori and we can make more of them. And we can buy more from them, so we'll also buy off their medicine supply. And I think I actually have to buy a cougar. I think I have to buy the cougars and just butcher them for food, like unironically. Yeah, I think unironically I have to buy that, and then I can just butcher it for food. Otherwise we're gonna starve, yeah. Yeah, okay, so then I'm just gonna immediately butcher these things. So yeah, we brought their animals over, and I'm like, I'm immediately gonna kill them. How tragic. We gotta survive a few more days until we get more meals is the problem, I think. Let's also disable these temporarily. I don't want to smoke any more meat. I want to get more meat. Animals. Okay, so I also want to make sure. I think we're gonna kill the mega sloths. You know, let's just kill the mega sloths real quick. I think I can just grab the stack here and just go kill a mega sloth or two. I think there's one up here. Okay, interesting. So the mega sloth is actually not a predator on my screen. My CPU. Is it because my CPU is older? I know my CPU is from like 2020. It's a 1080-50K, which was top of the line. But it's a mega sloth. Wouldn't that mean it's a threat? Wait, really? Huh. For some reason I thought mega sloths were predators in this game. Crazy. Clearly it comes from the fact that they're very slow. Okay, well, it's coming after us now. Come on, a few more shots. Alright, we'll hammer its head in. There you go. Couple more shots. Alright, then we can finish this off and then we can grab this corpse. Okay, so so basically my CPU is a potato by modern standards because it doesn't have the L3 cache. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to upgrade my PC for a significant amount of time. Considering I just bought a 3D printer, yeah, upgrading my CPU is not exactly a thing. Maybe one day I'll be able to upgrade it, but my guess is that's not gonna be for like another 2 years. I was considering doing an upgrade when the 6000 series GPU comes out, which is, I think, next year, because they did the 5000 series last year, right? So I could do that, but it's gonna cost me like $2,000 to probably do that. I'd have a hobby ADHD. I do! It's a curse. The 3D printer, though, has kind of been useful, though. I kind of want to sell deck boxes and deck box designs. Because like I said, I am a big TCG player. Like I said, I've already designed my own custom deck box. I'm sure I remember showing that off a few days ago. Let me see if I can find a screenshot of it. I can find an image. I can find the image of it. Where is the image of it? Are you saying you don't want your own Institute branded deck box for your favorite trading cards? Look at that. It's so cool. It's so cool. If I made a deck box, what do you mean by that? I probably do have hobby ADHD though. You're not wrong. Yeah, can we build a PDW? Maybe. We'll see if it's something we can afford. No, because we don't have stamponents or tongue steel, and those require another building that I'm not in the mood to build. Is what if you put an RB deck in it? Probably not. Okay, but you can use it to display, you can use it to display your favorite card because it actually has a front slot. Look at this. It's perfectly precision fit to fit 100 double-sleeved trading cards. And a spot in a magnetic snap case for your favorite showcase card. To whom? To you show it off in your house. To your guests. I guess. I don't know. It's a highly specific product. For people that like, for people who play tabletop or trading card games, or people who want to store stuff in there. You can still store other things in there. You don't have to store cards in there. You could store paper. You can store photos. You can store photos in there. How about that? Yeah, you can store photos in there. In this case, you didn't. Okay, fair enough. Oh, are they attacking immediately? Okay, they are attacking us immediately. Okay. Mutating into... I'm not mutating into a NEET. Okay, if I was a NEET, I would be... First of all, I'd be unemployed. Which is very much not the case, as I am very much happily employed. I make money. I have income. I am an adult. That's right. I am an actual human adult who makes money from a job. Isn't that crazy? I am not a NEET. I am not a NEET. Alright, how about this? Alright, Alana, how about this? Let me ask this question. If I had to make some form of merch, what merch would you like? And I'll open that question up to anyone else. If there was a if there was a Professor branded merch, what would the merch you would like to see? I think I've already brought up like deck boxes. I think someone else brought up like patches. I think at some point too, like those iron-on or military style patches that are, you know what I'm talking about. I know that's one that's been brought up a few times. Why is it negative 39 to 29 degrees? I just realized it's negative 29 degrees in this area. Holy cow! Oh jeez. An Android. So the problem is I can't do an Android because one, those are highly specialized and expensive. The reason I also can't do a plushie or a Fumo, right, at least at my current... Okay, so the thing is, at my current size, I cannot justify a Fumo or a plushie. There's a company that does them called Makeship, and I know Wishy just got hers, and it was fully funded. The main issue is that you need to have like a minimum order amount of like 1 to 200, and I know everyone here is very supportive, but I think it would still be a tough sell getting 100 people to buy a plushie like that. I'm just saying that might be a little hard. Weak? What do you mean? Yeah, that's true. Anyways, we're just gonna gun these guys down real quick. Ah, they're not gonna survive this. Alright, on to the next one. Who's following in? Yeah, they keep destroying my my railroads. Start advertising on the net. What do you mean? I'm terrible at self-promotion. Wasn't this obvious? I'm a terrible self-promoter. They still gonna get gunned down? Come on. Oh wait, I can just park Drunken Wayfarer right in front of here, and then anything. Oh, that's a really big sword. What are you using? Steel Clanford's Odachi. Oh. Well, the kill box is doing its job, so that's fine, I guess, because they're just walking in and immediately getting gunned down. Craft shops. There's a lot of Indonesia. Yeah, there's a lot of craft shops in Indonesia stuff too, like Southeast Asia. But yeah, if anyone's got any other ideas, please let me know, and I will definitely put them into consideration. And then one piece of merch and you made it as a joke. I know you have the Daki. I also have the Daki. Hey, remember that Daki that exists that you can totally buy at here? If this link actually works, and I didn't I think, yeah, that link works. Cool. Yeah. know what's funny? I still need to buy a copy of my own Daki to give to Ray. I've been meaning to do that, but I keep forgetting to do so. Also, because it's kind of expensive to buy a Daki Makro. I have sold 2 Dakis total. And I know who bought them. So I'm glad that, and I know Havel was one of them, and Havel actually like showed photos of like, here's the Daki, and here it is like on a pillow and everything. I'm like, yes, someone did it. So thank you to Havel for doing that. Made me feel very happy when I saw that. I'm sure you can live yourself if someone has. Listen, sometimes you just have to throw away the shame and just let people do whatever they want. If people can do weird stuff with your Daki, then so be it. This is just part of the course of anime weebs nature stuff. Also, holy cow, this weather's so bad. We're no longer gonna make sake. We don't even. Oh, we're out of food. Okay, maybe. Okay, we're making the lavish meals. Alright, we gotta kill more animals. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Anyone who can hunt. We're just gonna make hunting priority number 1 now, I think, for some people. Just because we're desperate for food, I want to make sure we kill all the wildlife that can provide us some food. So yes, it includes the boomalopes. That should be fine. And then it's still weird, they're both safe in storage. I have 1 Daki. I have the Natsuhiro Matsuri, I think is the 3rd or 4th anniversary bundle set that came with... I bought the bundle set when it went live, so it came with a hand-signed card, and the Daki, and some other stuff. Checked for speeding driving. Use Dakis drive fast. Are you gonna... Well, as long as you can... If you're willing to explain to the officer why you have a Daki Makuro of me in your car, as in the carpool lane, I'm not gonna question it. You do whatever you want to do with that Daki. Once it's in your hands, it's yours. I'm not here to judge whatever you're gonna do. You do whatever you want to do with it. Okay. You do whatever you want to do with it. Now, the consequences of doing that is not up to me, and if you somehow anger Ray, then that's a whole different problem. I think it's actually on fire. That's really funny. Cool. All right, another Mega Sloth dead. So we're gonna get a lot of food from this. At least enough to keep us fed for some time. Yeah, I think that's probably enough to keep them fed just for a little bit. I'm not sure if the tea actually feeds them. Probably not. But as long as we can get something eaten. No, it's fully safe for work. I don't know what you're talking about. You know you can get the Daki without the ketchup, right? There's literally 2 variants on the website. One is no blood and one with blood. One without blood and one with blood. You can have the clean one if you want. It's all up to you. You can do whatever you desire. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, if anyone's ever got any ideas for other... if anyone has any other ideas for merchandise, please let me know, and I'm always open to getting concepts. I think the other one I was thinking about, I think the other one that I want to do is probably like a desk mat / playmat type thing, because I think that one's a lot more universally usable. Like, hey, here's a desk mat. You can put it under your... You can put it on your PC, you can put it on the wall, you can take it to your LGS and play Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon on it. Anything's possible with it. I think that'd be a good one. And no, I'm not going to do a mouse pad, because the first question whenever someone's like, oh, you're going to make a mouse pad as merchandise? Oh, is it going to be like a booba mouse pad? No. No. I'm not going to do that. I refuse. I'm not that much of a degenerate. There's degeneracy, and then there's super degeneracy. I am not gonna have a booba mouse pad. I'm hearing you out, Garm. Kettencrad model kit made by... Oh, you know what? I mean, maybe I could do that. I mean, a Kettencrad model kit. I have to learn how to make model kits. I've seen those before. The mech hive is attacking. Okay, so what are we dealing with? Okay, it's not that bad. Oh, we gotta get everyone inside. Okay, so everyone back inside the safety zone now. Oh, the mechs come after us. We're gonna wait a little bit. They're all coming from the upper end here. Wow, these attacks really just don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. No butt mouse pads either. Then it's gonna be 14 desk mat. That's fair enough, honestly, too. To be fair though, the RimWorld desk mat. Let me see if I remember what that looked like. Okay, yeah, I do remember seeing the RimWorld desk mat, and I was like, it didn't look too bad, I think, but I was like, it's not for me. It was me. Someone doesn't play the game. Wait, hold on. Let me examine it again. Let's see. I have to look closer. Okay, how about this? Why don't we all look at it together? Why don't we all look at this together and let's see if we can... Let's play Spot the Problem. Let's play Spot the Problem. Alright, what is wrong with this specific playmat? Okay, hold on. Oh my god, that's awful. Can I not open this in another window? Come on. Okay. Okay, so first of all, let's see what's going on here. Okay, so first of all, the doors aren't even aligned correctly. That's messed up. So these doors are weird. The tables don't make sense. The scale of, okay, the scale of the stuff here just doesn't make sense, I think, is like, first of all, a really big one. It's not even the statues, it's everything. The scale of everything's just messed up. Is that a normal lamp, or that's not a sun lamp, right? Yeah, this is definitely made by someone who does not play RimWorld. The scale of everything just doesn't make any sense, I think, from someone who plays RimWorld. Okay, here's an example, right? Okay, so look at the size of whatever this thing is. Probably, I don't know what that is, but it's like 1.5 chem fuel, and then the chem fuel is and then it's like 3 chem fuel to 2 chunks and to 2 logs, but then it's like vertically these are the same size, but horizontally it's not. The inside going with planner box and regular. Yeah, they're not using a planner. It's a regular lamp. They have the shelves. They got normal dirt. Let's see. The shelves are also okay. The shelves are thin. The machining table, okay, whatever. That bed size looks really funky. Is this the kitchen? Wait, why is the kitchen here? First of all, what are these for? What are the drawers for? What are the dressers for? Why is this the kitchen? Yeah, it's the school desk being used as shelves. What else is here? Okay. It's someone's bedroom, yeah. Oh, those are Molotovs. Okay. Got it. I was trying to figure out what they were. Tailoring room. That research bench does not match. Why is the tailoring bench like... Why is that... Okay, hold on. Why is this tailor bench like 5 tiles wide? Probably like, yeah, it's like 5.5 tiles wide. The research bench is like 2 tiles wide. 2.5. Yeah, no, this is... like, this is like the AI interpretation of what a RimWorld colony should look like. I'm not saying they used AI art. They probably didn't. I just think it's really funny that it's not at all like what RimWorld should actually look like. I will say at least the combat scene looks pretty nice. But this is not at all, I think, what a RimWorld should look like. I can't believe I modded RimWorld to look like this. You know what? Someone should mod RimWorld to look like this. Oh, I didn't even notice the Lancers were unarmed. Never mind. Okay. Oh, you're right. The Lancers don't have any weapons. Oh, right. There's an entire combat thing that I completely... Oh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention. They're attacking now. All right. We should probably deal with this. I forgot I had the game running in the background. All right, let's go deal with this ASAP. Who's in my mech suit? Drunken Wayfarer, right? No. All right, Drunken Wayfarer. Time to get in the funny mech suit. They're coming. They're coming. They're not gonna stop coming. until they've been satisfied with death. Okay, no, you're right. I can't unsee it anymore. It's cursed. You're right. It is a very cursed playmat. Who's over there? Wait, why is there... Wait, what's happening? Oh, they're attacking the walls. That's fine. What a shame. What a shame that that's how that looks like. Alright, so you're gonna stand over here. Z Opposer, I want you over here. I want this guy over here. You got a gun. You got a gun. Just gun them down as soon as they walk in here, and it should not be that difficult. Alright, if they survive, they should get a reward for surviving. Let's put Ray over here. Drunken Wayfarer is ready to rumble. Let's get Drunken Wayfarer over here as well. Switch out of that into the Gao 90. Perfect. Alright, we'll just wait for them to funnel in. Wow, this kill box is really effective. Oh, this one has a shield. Oh, the Legionary. Ooh. Look at that. They're using different tactics now. Spicy. Anyways, yeah, no. I don't think I actually bought any of the merchandise from the last merch drop just because I didn't like any of it. I vaguely remember I was like, okay, maybe the hoodie or the shirts, whatever they were, but then I saw the prices and I'm like, $36 is kind of a tall ask for a t-shirt. And I was like, I think I'm good. I'm not trying to be mean, but I was like, I couldn't justify $36 for a t-shirt. Like, as much as I like branded shirt, like, you know, cool tees like that, 36 is a lot. So, oh well, maybe one day. Well, I'll get. I wish I had jumped in on the plushies though. I know they had like the Mechanoid plushie and I think the Rumbo plushie, but I didn't end up jumping on those just because I didn't have. I was kind of a little running low on money at the time, so I was like, maybe I shouldn't do this. But it's okay. Sometimes you just miss out on things, and I'm trying to think. I'm trying not to buy too many different merchandise as much as I used to, because I just am running out of space for merch. Like, I don't even buy anime figures nowadays, even though there's a few that I really, really want, and as soon as I see them, I'll probably snatch them up. But I think I'm just gonna wait to buy more anime figures until I'm in Japan and just buy them there. Just buy when I'm back in the land of weebs and dreams and the Japanese. That's when I'll buy more. Because yeah, that's how it works. And don't worry, I'll keep you all updated on my magical journeys in Japan. Apparently, we're going to go with Ray's friends now too, so it's it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Oh, speaking of, okay, let me just complain something about it real quick. Completely unrelated, but I just have to complain about this. I went to a ramen shop yesterday. Surprise, surprise, I know. Here's the thing that, here's where I'm getting with this. I have come to the conclusion that for whatever reason, 90% of American ramen shops all taste the same. I don't know what it is, but they all seem to use the same exact soup base. No, I'm never going to complain about Ray. I will never do that. First of all, I have no death wish. And two, I'm not going to complain about my wife, because that's not appropriate. Oh, Drunken Wayfarer is having a mental breakdown. Okay, well, that sucks. So the person in our mech suit's not able to fight anymore. So anyways, what I was trying to say is that for whatever reason, I've come to the conclusion that every single anime shop or ramen shop in the US just tastes the same. Can you kill the other one? Okay, cool. Let's get these people some food. Oh, I think we're running out of food again. No acceptable food. Oh, are these guys only willing to eat lavish meals too? I guess we gotta cook more meals. I think we might have run out of food again. Ugh. Alright, first of all, this is on fire too, which is a bit of an issue. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna unrestrict, and then we're gonna allow everyone. Wakey, wakey, it's time to fixie. I don't know if it's a pre-made broth or some pre-made mix, but we'll try it maybe towards the end, Marksman. But a lot of them do just taste the same, and it's really strange. I don't know what it is. So I've been to 4 local shops that had pretty good ratings on Google Maps. Like, they were like 4.5, 4.6. And I'm like, okay, let me go in here and try a tonkotsu or a black garlic tonkotsu, because those are kind of like my normal meals that I like to try out at ramen shops. And every single time that I had them, they just tasted the same. Like, there was nothing unique about them. And I was like, why is this like $25 after tax for a single bowl of noodles? I ate it. The noodles were good. The soups was still tasted fine. It was still good tasting. But it wasn't anything like wow or spectacular. I was like, this is just tonkotsu ramen. And I don't know. I'm becoming disillusioned with ramen in the States where they all taste the same. It's like I have to go find, like, there's a few shops I've been to where it's actually different and I like it a lot. But you know what? They're actually shops that either is owned by a Japanese person who trained under a Japanese ramen chef, or it's just a Japanese brand that has made their way into the US. Like, that actually tastes different. I don't know. I get that maybe some people just want like a good tonkotsu, and tonkotsu is kind of like the gold standard for ramen in the States, but it's just not very good. It was just like, why? I think what I've learned is that I think I need to look at the menus. If a ramen shop sells only ramen and Japanese appetizers, I guess in a sense, like edamame and maybe, you know, takoyaki or something like that, then it's fine. But once I start seeing things like calamari rings and things along those, and, you know, like crab rangoons, then I'm like, okay, maybe I should be a little more wary. I think that's how I should approach ramen shops nowadays. I don't know. I just want, like, it's just, if there's one thing I'm weirdly picky about, it's soups. I will eat a lot of different soups, but finding a good quality soup is always tough. Also, wow, we just do not have food anymore. To the point where Alana's resorted to eating. No, you don't eat the insect meat. I want you to actually eat this lavish meal because I need you to consume stuff so you don't explode. Is there any way we could get some real meals, or is there just nothing we can do because the constant cold? Oh, hold on. I know what we gotta do. I don't know why we didn't haul these corpses over here. We gotta get these torn apart. These need to be torn apart for food. I think that's part of the problem. Where's my cook? Okay, Immortal is having a mental breakdown. Okay, who's next? Arani, congratulations. You need to butcher and cook food now, ASAP. You had the experience of tasting several and the made sauce from local vegetables and fruits. You didn't use absolute real sauce from the shop. Yeah, exactly. No, that's kind of the thing. Like, you can kind of tell a lot based on how, like, what else they sell. And the place that I went to, it was called Hokkaido ramen, and I was like, okay, so are they specializing in Hokkaido style ramen? No, they were not. It was just like, here's just your generic list of typical ramen shop, or like ramen flavors, like you have tonkotsu, you have your shoyu, you have like chicken, you have all these other ones, and I'm like, this is just all just the generic ramen flavors, and I was not, like, it was okay, but it was not super impressive. Oh my gosh, a Manhunter pack of very angry Timberwolves. Okay, so first of all, let's get everyone back inside the area again, because we're never allowed to leave this area because we're perpetually stuck here. You need to run. Every time I turn around, it's just like, oh yes, time to get mauled by another thing. Okay, you have a weapon. You need to get over here now. In the real shop, you can order beef noodle, up to beef chicken with plums. I mean, you can do a lot of stuff. Oh boy, Dragon Boy, are you still having your mental breakdown? No, but you're not in your suit anymore. Okay, cool. We're fighting a lot of things here, and we might just get mauled by a bunch of very angry wolves, which is a problem. Okay, get Ray over here too. Oh boy, this man might not survive. Let's get over here. Like I said, I'm just pointing out, like, my observations with American ramen and how much I hate, or how much it's all just the same flavors. And there's nothing unique about them anymore. Oh boy, can I not get you over here? Okay. Alright, we're gunning them down, which is a good sign, maybe. Okay, Chigusa, you need to get over here too. Alright, just try to carve our way through this. That guy down there is probably gonna get gunned down. Okay, so that's dead. Irene has somehow survived being mauled by those things. Sun is dying due to being mauled to death by a Mega Sloth. Let's have you rescue. Okay, get Marksman over there. Okay, never mind. Get Marksman back here. Okay. Give it an Odachi. Okay, let's get this Doom stack here as well. And we'll undraft everyone in a second, and we'll just see what we can do. Okay, so undraft everyone. And then unrestricted, and then you quickly... No, okay, you quickly rescue. Undraft all of you. No, rescue the poor fella. And then everyone should be okay. Garm, undraft you. And then let's quickly have... Immortal's not able to cook. Arani's able to cook, but Arani's busy trying to rescue. So maybe we have Chigusa rescue instead. And then you need to go butcher animals so we have food. Okay. Yeah, I really need to work on the food security issue. I thought I had enough for a while, like earlier, like, but I think it's like every year in this game we've had cold snap, cold snap, cold snap. And it's kind of made it difficult to maintain a stable supply of food because we wouldn't have lots of rice and then we just suddenly not have rice. So we resorted to hunting. Also, I don't know why, but the animals are ending up in the giant corpse pile and not at all here where they should be, where I can start butchering them for food. Yeah, we're like running out of food, so people are gonna starve soon. I know those guys want, like, you know, hold on, I'm gonna allow the guests, I'm gonna allow them to eat lavish as well. Get them some food to eat. Well, the reason it allows fresh bodies is because of the fresh humans that are in there too, which is kind of the problem. That's the reason why, even though this one should be the higher priority location, I don't know why it's not ending up here, because this one should be lower priority. Yeah. Okay, so unfortunately the freezer's still not functioning, and Arani keeps running away to do things that are not cooking. So once we get enough meat, yeah, because see, they're just gonna go in here and just start eating raw foods probably, which is a bit of an issue. They haul to the why would they haul to the closest when this is literally the higher priority location? I don't understand. That doesn't make sense. Worst comes to worst, they'll eat the kibble, I guess. Yeah, worst comes to worst, they eat kibble. Behind doors? What do you mean? That's stupid. That's so stupid. Why would it being behind doors be a problem? Have a good night, Exonia. Rest well. Okay, so you're still gonna go over butcher more wolves and mega sloths. Okay. Alright, just to appease Marksman. That's the only time I'm gonna do this. Okay, Sun died. Okay, so we weren't able to tend to those injuries fast because apparently our doctors are busy. Okay. Okay, so just so you can see what this does. What did you want? EDW? I don't see why this was a question. You can have it. Yeah. Okay, so what was the problem with you wanting to know what this does? It's there. I think it's incredibly bursty. Okay, at least we have meat, so people aren't gonna starve to death, and we're getting more animals. Okay, so what we do is haul priority, haul the best stockpile. That's still strange because this should not be the best stockpile for these things, but apparently for some reason it is. Twitch tags that logs on chat disappears. Oh, rip. Alright. Where is... This guy's been happy the whole time. Oh, he's still at least washing someone, so he's at least willing to do some doctor working, kind of. Alright. Yeah, because I did say I wanted to end this colony today. How much time? 7.5 days? So either we dedicate one more stream to 7.5 days of this, or we just declare we've won, and I'm gonna time skip ahead 7.5 days to get to the shuttle. Let's bury Sun at the very least, because he at least fought valiantly to the bitter end. He may not be going with us into the stars, but he still deserves recognition for his glorious life. I think we'll do something like this is probably fine. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Put one more grave here. We'll have Suda make it real quick. We'll bury Sun, who unfortunately did not survive. The other thing too that makes it suck is just like, yeah, again, the TPS is really bad. So, I will say yes. Ultimately, this colony we quote unquote won, but it did ultimately die due, I think, just to the TPS crawl, which was driving me a little nuts. So, I think even though it suffered like that, I think it was still a fun colony in the end, and we had fun, right? We got to try out with the mechas. Where's the mod list? Go here. Go to the top right. There's a button that says mod list. That should be most of the mods, I think, except like 2 or 3. I think everything except like 2 or 3 mods are in there. All right. Let's run the funeral real quick. Let's be happy and let's celebrate Sun's life. Everyone gather around as we go and embrace the joy of death and what Sun meant to us fighting. So if we do a new colony next week, it means we'll do Monday and Tuesday. How about this? We'll only do a new colony if Combat Extended is updated. If it's not updated yet, we might still do a new, we might do like a one-off colony, just like a one-stream wacky adventure. Maybe it'll just be Professor tries to survive Ice Sheet for one stream and see how long Professor survives, which is, I guarantee you, not going to be very, very long. Okay, so this is resolved. The funeral, as Chigusa gives us happy words of encouragement with 0 backseating. Oh no, trust me, even if I say 0 backseating, there's gonna be people backseating anyways. It'll just be perpetual backseating. I wouldn't mind people just yapping. I think the backseating is just inevitable. Any game I play on this stream, there's always gonna be backseating, I think. I don't mind backseating too much, but, just really depends. Hello, Jozo Mozo. I'm glad that you're here. Thanks for swinging by. The VODs are on YouTube if you're interested. That's usually the best spot to watch them. Do you really want? Do you want mod, Alana? I don't mind giving it to you if you want it. You can also use the quote feature, I guess. Pawns with tentacles on them, other weapons. What do you mean? Here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, let's just fight. We gotta end this stream. Only for special. Okay, got it. Fair enough. Well, these guys actually have armor. Yikes. I wasn't wanting to fight people with armor. Oh my goodness. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna time skip because I want to just end this colony. Time. We're gonna end increment time. Okay, so I gotta do this like 6 more times. Okay, so what we're gonna do is increment time in this. Okay, so we're gonna go 3, 2, 1. All right. All right, the quest has been completed. Where's the shuttle? Let's get out of here. All right. Let's get everyone out of here. There's no point in staying here anymore. Just leave. We'll even take Marmalade and Bashi with us. Alana didn't apply for mod. I think it was like the question was whether or not Alana wanted it like near when I first started streaming, but we figured VIP was probably a little better. Okay, so everyone unrestricted. Come on, let's get out of here. Come on. You know what? I'll do it myself. Okay, come on, get in there. Oh, shoot, that's why, because the door was closed. Okay, hold on. Maybe if the door was correct. Yeah, well, let's go this way. And then just right-click, get in the shuttle. Come on. And you probably wanna... Okay, you know what? This one magically healed up. Oh, the power of Jesus tended to this person's injuries. Of anime space Jesus. Check out what now? Cinder? RimWorld. Cinders of the Ember Garden. Oh boy, this sounds hardcore with a name like that. That's a pretty hardcore name. All right, what do we got? As mod as generic factions. The Cinder race. Wait a second, I think I've seen this before. It's one of those anime races, right? Oh yeah, they broke through. That's fine. We're leaving anyways. Someone else can take this. We escaped. We lived. I want to see the end screen. It's actually not loading. I'm having issues loading the workshop. All right. These two are fighting for some reason. Hopefully they stop fighting and they get inside of the stupid ship. All right, get inside. Stop whining and start getting in there. Chigusa for some reason is not in the ship. Let's get you over there ASAP. Who are we missing? Get in the shuttle. Why did this not command work? Where is Bashi? Okay, so Bashi's inside. Oh yeah, the other one I healed too. For some reason he wasn't. Okay, he's not in the ship. All right. Let's have him go the other way. I don't want him to explode. Okay. Come on. We're almost there. Chigusa makes it, and then Erin moving at... Oh, God. 3.6, and we are at 38 TPS because the game is just slow. Maybe I do need that L3 cache. By Alba. All right, let me look. I'm looking at it right now. I mean, the art's cute, but cute art does not make a good mod necessarily. Oh gosh, another raid's happening too. Oh my goodness, fighting this group plus the mechanoids. Oh geez. All right, come on, Irene, you can make it. You gotta make it in, and we'll be free. I think everyone else made it inside. We abandoned our train. We abandoned our colony. We abandoned Jack here to die. Come on. I want to see the end screen. I want to see the ending screen. Come on. You're almost there, buddy. All right, here we go. You've escaped on the Imperial shuttle. These colonists escaped. Done. The High Stellarch will now welcome you into the Imperial flotilla as an honored and noble party. You might stay in the Imperial court and jockey for political power. Perhaps you'll avoid the drama and focus on enjoying ultra-tech luxuries. Or you might even buy a ship and set a course for your long-lost home. The choice is up to you. In memory of Exonia, Grubby, Zeoposa, Funbound, Arani, Funbound 2, Ristin, Ladronas, Aethiana, and Sun. Waiting for the sun. You survived. Yes, you did it. Thank you everyone who joined us on the ONSEN adventure. The adventure of the Ryokan collection and their wacky crew of Japanese-themed colonists who were outgunned for basically most of this colony, and I was in a rare moment required to build a kill box to survive this. I didn't want to, but realistically I had no choice. If we were fighting mechs with bows and arrows, I think I had no choice but to build a kill box. It worked actually pretty well, especially once we had EMP grenades going around. Anyways, thank you for joining on this colony. I hope you enjoyed your time here. we'll start the next colony next week. If combat... Okay, so basically, it'll be... If Combat Extended is updated, we will play Combat Extended and we will do the Helldivers colony. If it is not updated, we will do the one-shot... Maybe we'll do the one-shot, Ice Sheet colony. Okay. I think that's how we will approach next week. You know what I need to do? What do I need to do? What is the thing that you're about to tell me? Not Ice Sheet? Okay. But what's the thing? I should look at the Sinners of the Ember Garden. This is actually really cute. I like their faces, actually. Silo cap biome? Well, maybe. We'll see. Random start, all random crash landing, Steve's random chance, Randy random. What is Steve's random chance? Oh god. Things can happen so far. Worker will be stunned if electrocuted. Explosion and it can be electrocuted if electrical buildings repair. Oh my goodness. This actually sounds pretty good. Like I'm reading this. Huh. Alright. Alright, we'll think of, how about this? Post things on Discord if you think it's something that you might want to see. And then I will consider options to do for next week. Again, so 2 options. It's either the one shot if CE is not updated. If CE is updated, we will do the Helldivers colony, and we will do it with a grav ship. We will start with a grav ship, and we will start with high tech to at least build out the grav ship. Okay, I'm not gonna wait for the technology again. We'll start with some of the technology. We can expand the ship, but we'll still need to go hunt down plasteel and other minerals as normal. Okay, I think that seems a fair compromise to how we do things, right? You all agree? Probably, hopefully, maybe, possibly. Anyways, let's see. I do need to find someone to raid because it's late, and I am tired, and I need to sleep, and I'm sure Ray is wondering where I am so she can say goodnight. I don't know. When did I raid May last? Did I raid her last week? Oh my gosh, she's playing RimWorld too. Alright, let's raid May. She's a good lass. Let's see. Yeah, let's raid May. Alright, comrades. Hope you enjoyed this colony. Thanks for joining us here. May the saga of the Ryokan collection join us in our memory forever. Let's see. End of colony raid. You can use this one. If you have this... I'm not gonna do Filk. That seems weird. You can do this one, or you can do... You can dance, depending on which one you have available. Because I think the cheer one is only if you have cheers. Alright, comrades. Thanks for joining. Good night. Tomorrow, something different, not RimWorld. And we'll see where this goes. Enjoy the rest of your night, comrades. And again, shorter week this week as I'm up in Canada at the end of the week. Bye!